3? No, it's not load game. Load game is bad. I should probably get to the point where I need to only press the one button to start the game. Before... 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. A bit more focus on commentary than my last video. Recording locally as I still don't feel quite up to streaming. And also just that I'm not focused on chat. Save it. Stop. So already you're going to be seeing a bit of movement tech. As far as movement in this game goes, your fastest to slowest is warp striking, then jumping, rolling and sprinting are the same, and then finally walking. I understand the splits are covering up some of the names and stuff. I'm running this in Japanese purely for preference. Nobody's really timed out the languages on this yet. It has some minor effects, but it's just purely preference. I'm not a fan of the localization of this game and the voice acting that comes along with it. So this game is very finicky about when you can skip cutscenes. Midway through that whiteout, you can skip. Why? I don't know. This, you have to wait for it to load. We are now starting to push the car. We not only, it's not sort of implied we ran out of gas, but it seems to be more than that. There's actually some sort of technical issue with the Regalia, which is the car. This is essentially an auto-scroller. It's a timed segment. Although I believe you have to start pushing for it to time. It'll also be a little bit of a jerk. And you can properly block both lanes of traffic. Oh, I didn't get that quick enough. Usually there's only the one car when closing lanes. But the AI... it's funny, you can just get the AI just blocked. They don't know what to do. Because if you're in the oncoming traffic lane, they will come around you. They will drive into oncoming traffic lanes to get around you. But if you're blocking out that lane as well, they just sort of freeze up. Again, you have to wait for the fade in. We got a Cindy here. Got our map.
Oji, この辺りは初めてだよね。地図あげるからいろいろ見ておいで。
よし、自由行動だ。今日はどんな武器が欲しいんだ?
A little lost in time. I'm gonna sell Phoenix down because it's in that first. And then you're gonna buy a great sword. It's not that great swords are particularly great. But for this first section, there's a number of reasons why we're going to be using them. And basically throughout the game, there's some reasons for this. Whoops. You have to wait for his line. A lot of the times, after you put in your choice, you can just skip. But that is not the case. Again, it is very finicky what you do. So we're going to equip that. Outfits are not just cosmetic in this game. This particular outfit ups our critical chance by 1%. Most things in the game have a 2% critical chance, so giving an extra 20% is pretty huge. Now what we're also going to do is we're going to buy food. This food costs 700 gil, which is a pretty big investment for this point in time. But it increases our attack by 150, which is a pretty significant amount. And so with the food, with the weapon upgrade, we're basically going to be one-shotting everything in this chapter. Again, you see the jumping. So if you switch weapons on the ground, there's a bit of an animation where Noctis sort of tests the weapon out a little bit. And if you switch in the air, that gets rid of it. So we warp strike when we can, but if you're paying attention to the bar in the lower right, our MP regen is very slow. Killing an enemy with a warp strike gives you rather 1 AP, which is going to be used to upgrade our characters via the Ascension. I think it's called the Astral Sphere, but it's under the Ascension menu. There is a certain amount of AP that we need, but it's not super strict. If you go below 0 mana, or MP, you go into stasis, which outside of combat and dungeons is 5 seconds of no MP regeneration, then you start at 0 and go above that. Warping to the warp point will restore MP. That was a pretty good fight. Again, we're switching. Let's get rid of that animation. As far as warp strikes go, all the weapon warp strikes travel the same 50 feet, but greatswords have a slower animation. Lances are quicker than greatswords, so Swords are a little quicker than lances, and daggers are a little quicker than swords. We don't really ever have a chance to equip daggers, and there's no good evidence that we would ever use them if we did get the chance. But magic has no animation to speak of whatsoever, but the warp is only 30 feet. I tried to use the invulnerability frames of a finishing move to escape the attack, but that didn't go very well. That was a decent fight. It was a little slow, but... We get the strategy, which is a little slow, because we have this animation beforehand, and they converse, and it shows us what we're supposed to do. But it also gives us AB for doing. And we are introduced to the thing that is the finicky targeting system. That was a pretty good fight regardless. Throughout this game, you're given choices and conversations. These don't really affect how the game plays out, aside from that specific reaction in that conversation, although it does affect rewards that you get. Usually those rewards are EXP for you, Noctis, EXP for your party, or AP. For speedrun purposes, we are choosing AP almost every time. Again, we have to actually wait for the line here. Then we can skip, and you see the black bars go up. This item we're gonna pick up. We're actually gonna skip this item. It can be a number of things, but more often than not is usually just bad and not worth picking up. It can be a debased coin, which sells for either 100 or 150 gil, which is a decent amount at this point, but it's not enough that we really need it. There we are. Aside from making camp would give us a food buff that would override a current food buff, it would take time to go to the camp and to actually, the animation of making camp. There is an actual speed reason why we're not doing that. Besides, it would take too long. Going in stasis here is not the greatest thing in the world. I should have been, more cognizant of that. In here is fine. We got a nice crit. This is a slow fight at this point. Super slow fight. Basically just a bit due to RNG, and Partially due to just not finding the blind side point. If you attack from behind, you do more damage. But there are certain monsters where that's very, very hard to do. Because of the addition of the game I got, we have this extra cutscene that some people won't have. And we just have to deal with it. Now, from the world map, you have the option to return to rest point or return to vehicle. Since we didn't rest, and we haven't rested yet, it returns us to Hammerhead. Which is the other reason that we didn't make camp when Ignis asked us to. We can skip this cutscene, but we can't skip this one. Why? I don't know. Again, we have the black bars at the top and bottom, denoting a conversation. Picking this for conversation purposes, we can't skip this again. Still in the conversation. Nice pun in the quest name. We have this nice conversation with Ignis. Again, we can't skip. We could drive manually, but for almost all of the game, we'll be using Ignis to drive. Couple of things. The car has a shop in it. I don't know how that works precisely. Didn't get a lot of barbs, but we did get a lot of claws of the dogs. So we're in an alright spot for Guild, not super great. I'd like to have a bit more, but we're not so bad that I need to start selling other things. And while you're in the shop, it doesn't impede regular progress at all, so why not? Oh, there is another thing I do have to buy. These will be used in Chapter 6 and Chapter 14. Yes, 6 hours, you know, many hours later we'll be using something that we bought 20 minutes into the run. There's no reason to buy that now, but there's no reason to not do it either, and you're not going to be missing 50 gil anywhere. If 50 gil makes or breaks your run, you've probably screwed up elsewhere. Can't skip the cutscene here, can't skip the cutscene, can't skip the cutscene, can't skip the cutscene, can skip the cutscene. Why? I don't know. This is Umbra, who looks like a dog. It's actually a sort of divine courier pigeon delivering messages between Noctis and his beloved Lunafreya. How that actually works in the grand scheme of things is a bit weird. But, you know, far be it for me to say anything. We can just resume, and we will continue our drive.
時のニュースです。ルナフレーナ様が停戦協定についてのご自身の声明を発表されました。この度は停戦協定の締結が決まり、大変嬉しく思っています。そして皆さんご存知の通り、私は婚約のお話をいただきました。今後カンナギの務めをどう果たしていくのか心配する声が多くあると聞いていますが、結婚を境にカンナギの使命が変わることはありません。これまでと同じように私は皆さんの住む地を訪れ、祈りを捧げていきます。ルナスレーナ様は結婚式のため近くテネブライを出発されるとのことで、式を終えられるまでの間、
This is one of the unfortunate parts that they're on.
一時的に中止されます。
協定で、ああ、そこで
The driving parts can be a little boring stuff. You don't have any shops. There is some conversation, but I mean, there's no gameplay. In theory, we could drive, but at the same time, it's nice to not have to concentrate for multiple hours all the time. And the several drives can serve as bathroom breaks, or going up to get a drink, or just stretching your legs.
なんかすげえ変な山？
あれは島だ。山とか島とかはいいから、リゾート地だよ。柔らかいベッドとマッサージ。
Would you look at that?
料理。あそこは魚がうまいらしい。
ああ、楽しみだな。
I guess during the marathon, I don't know if we want to actually explain the story, but that drive could be a bit where we dive into the story a little bit.
ノクト、薬類の買い出しは忘れずにな。
あいよ。
やっと着いたな。
Run there and just to, or I roll there, I should say, just to avoid examining either the article about Luna Freya's wedding dress, designed by a famous designer, and picking up the metal scrap, and the chocobo thing, which is unavailable at this point in time. So, the port's closed. There's no ships here. We were supposed to sail from here to Altisia. Kinda puts a damper on things.
いや。
ああ、船いないよ。なんで？
And now we meet one of the most disliked characters in the game, especially in English, because they give him a fake, I don't know, New York accents well enough. It's either Bronx or Brooklyn. And he's just like, I use guys, I can give yous. I can get yous guys a ship. If you scratch my backs, then I'll scratch yours. Eh, yous guys? But in Japanese, he's just a little slimy. They could have given him, like, Kansai dialect, but they didn't. Again, one of the many reasons why I think the English localization failed pretty hard. It's not great. The other option there gives Ignis a bunch of EXP, but it's just not worth it. I'd rather have it on Noctis, and it's also, I can just mash X. He tells us that we need to go get a gemstone. Why can't he just get it himself? It's a bit weird. The sun's in our eyes, it's just kind of annoying in this cutscene. We have to wait for the screen wipe for the quest before we can return to car. Why that is, I'm not exactly sure. But the screen wipe is important, both there and elsewhere. And so we go. Ignis will drive us. And we can just sort of take it easy.
しかし王子の威厳もなんもねえな。
軽くお使い頼まれちゃったもんね。
王都の外ともなればこうなんだろうな。まあんなノリの方が楽だわ。
Now this quest icon is a bit misleading. It's like 500 feet, 400 feet, 200 feet, stopping the car. And there's the sun here. The marker for where the car stops is still quite a ways away, and I parked too early, but it's not a big deal. Again, switching weapons in the air. Right now there's no reason to warp in the air, but that's kind of ingrained in muscle memory. Later. Try a little something. Yeah! I got it. This really doesn't save any time speed-wise. You're not supposed to be able to sort of target this and see the name and level. If I could move. And see it's a giant bird. For being a big zoo, I would expect there to be more than one animal. But it didn't actually hit me. But it does, it will do 9,999 damage if it does. I'm apparently losing some time and I don't know why. I've never had that happen before. I don't know if that's in relation. No. Anyway, you want to choose auto quest location rather than just resume because you won't be able to fast travel back. Now, again, because of the game, the addition of the game that I got, all of my lodgings, fast travel, and refueling are half price. Luckily, that doesn't actually mean anything in the context of the run. Because you can't really separate that. That becomes just installed with the game. There's no way for you to, like, uninstall the DLC responsible for that. So, it's a good thing. Otherwise, that would be a giant headache. You would have to have basically categories for every sort of pre-order rank of the game. And not only that, but, like, I have the Ultimate Collector's Edition. And people with the Deluxe Edition would be a different category. And people with the Standard Edition would be a different category. And I'm just happy we don't really have to deal with that, at least in any percent. Some of the bigger categories might have to later. So we got Dino or Gemstone. And he's gonna get us to set sail. He didn't expect it this early, so we're gonna take a break in the hotel room here. Spend the night at the hotel. Cutscene here any second. Have to wait for the fade in. This is not a cutscene and cannot be skipped. Which is a bit weird, but whatever.
Ohayo.
Have to wait for the fade in again. I mean skip. We have some on rails bits here.
Minna, 無事かな。無事なわけねえし。まだわからない。はあ？町も城も襲撃されてんだぞ。
落ち着け。
親父も騙されやがって。
おい。
帝国に裏切られたんだね。真実はまだわからない。だから戻るんだ。ふざけやがって。何が停戦だ。
We can't even turn the music on for this. The best we can do is change views of the car.
でけえのが飛んでやがるぜ。
帝国機動戦艦兵士たち、魔導兵を運ぶ船だ。
人造兵か。
ああ、大量生産されている人型の兵器だ。本当に停戦協定はなくなっちゃったんだ。あれ見て。王都周辺は封鎖されているのか。
先には進めねえな。迂回しようぜ。
もう少し行けば王都が見える場所に出るだろう。
This area is treated like a dungeon, so we can't just warp strike whenever we want, which is kind of annoying.
帝国軍、このくらいなら片付けちゃう。ああ、蹴散らしてやる。停戦もなんもねえからな。
Putting us in stasis here isn't that big of a deal because there's a warp right there.
どんだけ送り込んでやる。
中どうなってんの。丘へ上がろう。王都が見えるはずだ。
Again, putting us in stasis, not a huge deal. Not because there's warp points, but because we're not going to be regenerating 30 MP over the course of this, so it's not going to matter. The 17 seconds is basically the dialogue I skipped with Dave. Yeah, for this, on my own, I like this.
どうなってんだろう。そのうち報道されるだろう。
これだけでかい騒動だからな。
これから俺たちどうするの。
まずはハンマーヘッドだ。他は後で考えようぜ。
This is the final
エリ
boss
スからも
from
伝言があった。
13.
何人かとレスタルムに向かってる。
無事なんだ妹さん。
ああ。
I don't know why, it just fits this drive. The one after.
死亡説はありがたい。追っても派手には動けないだろう。帰れないけど旅はできる。そうだな。行こう。
Little movement optimization if I can get
い
it.
らっしゃい。天気も悪くて
すまない。
将軍は
用事がある。来るって聞いたから。
Get the Phoenix down before I get this cutscene. That way I can just walk out of the garage without having to get that Phoenix
掘
down.
るから王の
Sid makes that camera angle a little weird. I'm gonna roll through here just so I don't talk to anyone. We're gonna eat the food again. Just because it's really strong.
若いんだから
Still?
肉食ってけ
It's not gonna be super strong forever. But we still make good use of it at this point.
食いすぎは
Enough to spend all this time getting in. And it's basically for 2 or 3 fights. Realistically speaking. I wonder how much it's really worth it if we can cut that out. Because that would be basically the bulk of 2 elixirs. Speaking of shopping, I don't think we've gained anything but the garnet bracelet.
出入りは制限されているだろう。
今中どうなってんだろうね。
さあなどうだろうな
Talking about bagged milk.
it's
in the
got
RPG,
more
let me
to
break
do.
this quick.
そうだな。すぐにではいかないが。
クリスタルないんだよね。
取られたっつってた返させるし
ああ、必ずな。
Not a lot to explain here, we're just driving.
ここがシドの言っていた
Because this is a town, we can't warp
あんた
strike in
らし
here,
いやつ
so
が集まってんな
情報収集していこうよ。
if you skip this cutscene too early,
将軍はこの
you will be placed facing the other way
から取り寄
around.
せられたジールの花が各地で飾られています。オルティシには大勢の人が
Now that we're out of the town, this is still the overworld. Just trying
休
to
む間もないよな
jump
出てハン
while
マーヘッ
warping.
ド。
That'll get
大きな
explained
墓で
later, and it'll make more
休んでい
sense.
る印象はないな。
Warping costs
不
30
将軍
MP,
の
and
方が伊達じゃ
again,
ねえか
especially out here where we're going to be regenerating a certain amount,
爆音強いって
because this is a
本当なんだ
decently
な。
sized trip.
それだけではないと思うが。
あんまりバカにすんな王子あの腕は相当なもんだぜ墓になんない
Don't want to go into stasis.
歴代の王に
Approaching from this angle usually gets this warp line up here. Hello? I guess the birds aren't having it today.
着いたな。
これお墓か。
将軍は中か
Here we learn about the royal arms and how Noctis can do a little bit more than the King's Glaive and the Crown's Guard, because it's through Noctis that the rest of everyone has
こ
their
れからお前た
weapons.
ちはまずは王の墓所はいくつもしばらくお前
Or at least the same
王家の
powers.
力って
They
全部でど
derive
ん
from
く
the
らいある
same
んだ。
source. Now that Core is in the party, however, this place
13ある
is
と聞く
treat it as a dungeon.
場所が分かっているものは
Why? I don't
所
know.
在不明のものについては今ハンターの力を借りて探している。
じゃあこれから
Going to stasis isn't the
キカトリーク
greatest thing
残
in the
留跡
world.
壕の奥に墓所の存在が確認されている。ここでは昔帝国軍との激しい戦闘があった。廃墟となったのをいいことに今や帝国軍が好き勝手に出入りしている。
I'm gonna go into this battle zone to just basically expedite our
窓アー
travel.
マーか
Get the war point.
銃の芸よりも少し上か
一言で
まあまあだ
I went a little too far.
あいつを倒したらなかなかのもんだ
Those were missiles.
いけるか。力を見せてみろ。くらえ王子。同行はここまでだ。この鍵を渡そう。他の墓所の扉が開く。自分たちで動いてみろ。力はいくらあっても困らないからな。
分かった。将軍は
You can't skip any of this, which is unfortunate.
この周辺を探るつもりだ。
I don't know what determines whether you can skip a line of dialogue or not in the actual game engine, but
了解。気をつけてな。よし、行こ
見て
扉がある。
ここって何なんだろう誰か住んでいたなんだろうコードこう天井崩れそうだ
だいぶ放置されていた感じだな。
大丈夫かな
we're gonna go to our left here and pick up this carbon bangle. It sells for 1,000 gil. Because I didn't particularly get a lot of drops, we're gonna pick up this also. The rest of the bit is 300 gil, and I should be sort of more on track with average gil drops.
すいませんあれ確認は行かないならそれでもいいが
やめとくか。
One of the big sort of draws in this game, one of the big parts of enjoyment casually is the conversations. And you really don't get that in other FF games. You sort of got it in 9 with the ATEs, but you really get a sense of camaraderie, and it's more a sense of belonging to these, even though like they're not doing this by choice. They've been assigned to Noctis, like, we're his bodyguard.
こっちから行けそう
This is an auto crossbow, which we don't want, so I roll past it instead of picking it up. Opening doors is another time you can change weapons without incurring basically a time penalty.
う。よし、しねえぞ。
調子に乗りすぎんなよ。
お前もな。
I pressed the wrong button. This is a really terrible fight. Basically because I missed that first parry.
無事だな。
行くぞ。
The base coin is the worst option there. That can be a debased coin, an elixir, a mega elixir. Debased coin is 150 gil. An elixir is nice because we go through a lot of elixirs in this run. And a mega elixir sells for 2,000 gil. You have to wait for a certain amount of the conversation to pass for this to work. Ascension is how we get abilities. Sweet. I have just enough to pick this up. So that cuts out a menu later. Then for Noctis, we're going to equip Sword of the Wise, Axe of the Conqueror, Fire, Garnet bracelet. And then we're gonna return to the entrance. So what I did basically there is I condensed a lot of menus. Other runners might do that in 3 separate menus, but that's just, I get it all out of the way at once. So you can't skip this line, but you can skip the line after. Return the car. Since the car is at the outpost, Monica's at the outpost, it makes no sense to actually travel there when I can just travel the car. So we talked to her, which, you know, sets the next quest objective. Out in the wild, elemental deposits are almost always, if not always, next to havens. And we're gonna pick up some lightning and blizzard. And we're picking up a lot of energy there, maybe more than you picked up in your casual playthroughs when you're in this area, because of the ascension. Putting stasis in here basically means I got cut out of a warp strike. But we have a warp point there. It's not the worst thing in the world. Which means, again, one less warp strike. I can talk, really. Switch to the greatsword through this because I'll be doing some fighting. The other side of this conversation, and it's just a small optimization that I don't have to do a little jump afterwards to fit that in. I'll be jumping anyway, but it's one little tiny thing that I don't have to worry about. One less input. Because as you've seen, combat can be a little input intensive.
I'm
gonna run past because we can't jump for whatever reason until we get to this door. Again, we're doing a little farming of AP, but that's mostly a secondary objective. We're just killing things by and large part. It's a byproduct of killing things fast. That was pretty good. That was not. Targeting again is kind of temperamental in this game. This was terrible. For what? For whatever reason, Poor decided to just not join the fight. I also don't think I got any drops, which is unfortunate. Cost me a bit of time.
ノクト
将軍も無事で何よりです。
大丈夫だったか、そっち。
ああ、問題ねえ。任務はしっかりこなしたぜ。いい働きだったと言えるだ
That
ろう。
was unfortunate, but
動くな、侵入者。ルシスのコルか。
you can't skip this scene for whatever reason.
よくあの城を
I
抜け出したな。
I don't
死
understand.
将軍って呼ばれるのも飽きたろ。ここで死んで終わりにしちまえよ。
Hopefully those don't hit me. Nice. Now that he is on the ground and vulnerable, he's switching to Sword of the Wise just because it is more damage. While the Royal Arms So that was a pretty awful fight. Both that and
よくやった。なかなかの動きだ。戦い方も手慣れてきたな。安心したぞ。俺はまた帝国への監視を続ける。
both Loki and the fight prior where Kor wasn't even in the room. For whatever reason, he just decided to not be there. And where targeting got messed up. See, these things can happen. So that 47 seconds, 30 seconds. Well, I mean, it's... How much time is that? So 0.3 plus, yeah, 47 seconds is almost entirely due to those two fights. Usually you can get another break off of Loki's mech. So he basically never leaves vulnerable, and with any luck you can...
チョコボが生息する森もある。来たチョコボ
I have an idea for that fight to make that a little better.
レスタルムの街がある。
イリスが避難するって言ってたとこ？
ああ、そろそろ着くんじゃないか。確かメテオで動いてるって場所だな。
六神の話の？
ああ、熱をうまく動力にしているそうだな。
へえ、なんかすごそう。
いろいろ面白いもんがありそうだな。
That's when you stagger, Orphan
流れの
too.
前に給油しておこう。 スタンドに寄るぞ。俺たちもだいぶ
There's a funny little graphical thing here if I can get it. If I don't, it's no big deal. It's not a time loss. It's... No, I didn't get it.
はい。もしもし。イリス。ノークとこっちは私たち。待ってるね。イリスか。王子の彼女はあれした。
It moves you, so my position afterwards, running away from the car doesn't matter. This is sort of your primer on side quests. Even though there are side quests before this, this is the game telling you, hey, there's side quests. Just sort of weird for completionists. Hmm.
今日も気合い入れていくか。行こうぜ。
You can't do shops in chapter 5 or 6 drives, so really this is the best time to buy these, which is kind of unfortunate. I got no drops from that. That's literally no drops from that entire thing. That's... I barely have enough gil. Gil over. That's kind of unbelievable. Do I get the Catapults? It's a very good question. I'm leaning towards it. But then do I also get the...
カーテスの大皿か。ねえノクト、メテオと一緒に写真撮りたくない？
Do we get the platinum in chapter 7?
後でな。
マジで？
I think in the marathon run I'm getting the platinum ingot regardless. Unless I get super lucky on drops. And then I can just get the Catapult's Fang. Catapult's Fang. And then be done with it. I've got time. There's another discussion prompt. Usually pictures take place in relatively the same area. There is one. This is the random one. And it's not so much the conversation that's annoying me. It is annoying. It's this prompt coming up. So, I'm a little bit behind. I'm usually getting out of the car at this point. But, I mean, you can tell I'm behind. It's kind of the point of splits, I suppose, right?
久々の都会って感じだな。
あ、ケーブルカー。
あれはどこまで行くんだろうな。暑いな、さっきから。
どっか入れば涼しいだろう。
今日はちょっといいとこに泊まれそうかな。
そうだな。ここならホテルもありそうだ。よっ、行くぞ。
カップヌードルか。外でも買えんだな。
食材が切れた時の日、結構人がいる。ここが街の大通りになるのか。
Granted, you do get another 1,000 kills, so I'm not terrible. It's funny because, their phones look like smartphones, but really they only use them to make phone calls. Which is the exact opposite of what we use smartphones for.
Ah, 兄さん。
イリス。
みんな生きてる。足あるね。
あるある。
Okay, you can't skip this bit.
おかげさまで。ねえ、泊まるならここでしょ。
ああ、そうだ。
時間取れ。いろいろ聞きたい。よく無事だ。
You can skip this though. Because we're resting. We get a little prompt and it actually applies our tally to EXP. When you get EXP in this game, it's not automatically applied to your characters. You have to rest where you rest. Gives various EXP benefits, a hotel or camp, or caravan, RV. In the great tradition of speedrunning, being mean to our friends is actually the best way of doing things.
市場かな。ついてきて。ここパーテラ市場って言って何でも売ってんの。楽しくなんない？いろんなの買いたくなっちゃう。
So Iris is Gladia's little sister. She was in high school when the Empire invaded, and she's always had kind of a crush on Noctis, which kind of makes this whole series of cutscenes a little bit unfortunate.
ちょっと見てていい？待ってて。お待たせ。
Oh, I was going down. Wonderful. The dynamic camera angle with virtually no cues.
あれが工場でね。ここの電気を作ってるんだけど。すごいんだよ。働いてる人
Again,
み
one
んな
of
女
the
の
areas
人。
localization
ここでは女
failed.
性がどんな仕事でも
She's
する
talking
ん
about
だ
how
って
the women are the workers who do all the... They're the hard workers in this town, so the men. And Noctis is like, oh, that's awful.
大変？すごくない？
And she goes,
まあいいけど。
awful? Not awesome?
じゃあ
Well,
次は
whatever.
展望公園にしよう。オートとは違うけど、こんな家もいいよね。
Pick up a Phoenix down mostly for safety, but not just safety in terms of using it as a Phoenix down, but we can sell it as well if things go poorly. I'm gonna buy another great sword. I thought you said great swords weren't all that great. No, they're really not, but the thing about the hard edge that makes it great is it has a 1.8 modifier to breaking things. Appendages on enemies, which is wonderful. What that means in the grand scheme of things, brakes translates into vitality down on enemies. Vitality down translates into more into physical defense down.
着いたよここペゴラー天文公園っていうのほらあれメテオが見えるん
I
だ
have to remember to pick that up with Arden.
ノクト
Physical defense down,
内緒のデートっぽいね
which translates into higher physical damage.
だとしたら
もうみんな戻ってるかな
Basically,
そろそろホテルに帰ろうか
it's also high enough damage that we can still use it.
こんな車乗ってみたいな
Although it gets outclassed by their weapons,
風が気持ちいい
we can still use it for its intended sort of. It doesn't. It's not so far outclassed that it needs to be replaced
こんなの子供の時以来だねありがとう
early,
楽しかった
basically.
一人でこもりはきついわ次は他のやつもな
おい子守ってなんだよまったくもう
After that prompt, we can now skip the cutscene. Since the in the marathon, that would be that's one of the incentives that I offered. We would watch these cutscenes.
わかった
これ
She's a little firecracker.
大丈夫俺一般市民で
She's
す
a bit of a firecracker. Your typical
伝説の
energetic
剣が
Japanese
こ
high
の
school
近くの
girl.
滝の中にあるんだそうです
場所の分かっていない墓所の一つかもしれ
It
ない
has a very different tone to those cutscenes depending on what language you're in. But here, once we get the information, we just sneak off to our car. We don't really need to hear the little kid or his grandfather yammer on. And we go to one of our
この
biggest
街の人たち
drives.
ってなんかすごくフレンドリーじゃない
This is a great place to go to the bathroom and get a drink because there are no prompts.
驚くわ
ノクトは特にねインソムニアはそんなことなかったもんな
Which I'm going to take advantage of.
Ah, 濡れるよやれやれ
ノクト、買い物は必要な分だけにしておけよ。
Here's also a point where I would, in the marathon, if we were doing the audio incentive, I would need to park here and go way out of the way for the FF12 soundtrack. Doing a warp strike at the very last second can avoid fall damage. If you think that giant cobra looking snake is familiar, it's a Midgarzolem. You cannot always get that Mega Phoenix. No, Gladio. But sometimes the Midgarzolem's battle zone extends over a point, and that means you cannot pick it up. Now, because I didn't get any drops in Chapter 2 for catalysts, getting this Mega Phoenix, we're going to be using that. Please don't. Oh, man. That's unfortunate.
RPG だとレベル上げに最適って感じだね。
出たなオタク発言。
滝の裏にあるって話だけど。
ともかく行ってみよう。
なんか道っぽいね。
So that's like 20 seconds lost.
な、入り口っぽいの発見。
噂は本当。
うわ、早くも鳥肌。こんな寒いんだし。死骸もいなかったりして。
死骸に寒いもん。
やっぱり出るよね。やっぱしまった。やばかった。
Getting put in this first alcove here is actually quicker. Even though that's a slide to the end of where I want to be. I know you're thinking, how can that possibly be quicker? But I'll show you in a few seconds. I'm also gonna grab this ether just as a pickup. It'll save me 1 elixir in Chapter 5. Which, as I'm not doing super great on money, I wouldn't do it in the marathon run, unless I was really terrible in drop-wise, guild-wise speaking, but in here I might. We're gonna fill up on ice energy. In this area, an arachne would spawn, the thing in the bottom of Kikatrit. But going into that little alcove on the first cavern, on the first slide there, doesn't make it spawn for whatever reason, prevents it from spawning. Kind of a risky warp when you're learning it, not so much after you've done it. So lightning energy full message only pops up when you have 99 energy and are trying to absorb more. So it is possible to get 99 and not get that message. I can only use 1 Mega Phoenix on this because I didn't get good catalyst drops. We're going to equip that spell. The rest of that lightning energy is, I wouldn't say meaningless, but not worth going for. 2 sword warps puts us to the end here. Thankfully the battle zone does not extend to the shimmy, otherwise we would have to do that fight. Because it doesn't, we can just run past it.
もうそろそろな気もするんだけど。
Camera gets a little funky here, but by using a spell, aiming it in the proper place and at the proper time. Ooh, that is bad. Which call this imp? I really did want to just kill the Mind Flayer, but that wasn't on the list of things that was gonna happen. I don't know what's going on because the camera angle's been awful. But generally speaking, you're pretty invulnerable during this. So because I got so little spells on my first cast, and perhaps I was a bit late. I'm gonna be losing a lot of time. Wow. I didn't even know they had a drop. I'm actually just gonna reset. I'm gonna see how far behind that may be.
ダルコットにこうしなきゃね。
Can't skip this cutscene.
いただいた情報が役立った。
さようでございますか。
So I'm already losing time. This is pretty incredible, to be honest. So this is another escort, but he's fine on his own. We can just sort of leave him be. I need to go pick up this debased silver piece. We're also gonna go pick up a high elixir over here. That's really inconvenient to do at any other time. It's really out of the way. Because we're waiting for Arden anyway, we can take the time out to go through here. So I'm already a minute 30 behind. A minute 40. Probably 2 minutes. I could have used that last thunder to take out that last mind flayer. But the problem with that is I need that thunder later.
その場合はタクシー代をいただきますがなんてじゃあ君がレガリアを運転で決まりよし準備しようか
So if I could have saved the minute there, but I have to do basically the exact same thing later on with more enemies around me, so I don't feel like it was worth using it there. So the 2 minutes there is basically all that I had a really terrible fight. I like putting the also has some good Brotherhood music, which I still haven't actually seen. Because I've been working on this submission as much as allowed.
どこの人間なのかも
帝国人っぽくもないけど
と言ってルシス人でもね
I think with the default stats, it's very, very hard to,
正直関わりたくない
でも断ったらカーテスの大皿には入れない
like, I don't even think I can catch a new game vehicle. Be very interested to see that.
俺も同じ
とりあえず最初の作戦通り
I'm
やばけれ
curious.
ば戻るだな
I mean, there's no other cars. It's not like I'm going to get.
ノクト頭痛は平気か
今は平気だたまに来る
運転中にひどいのが来ねえといいな
やばかったら止まってね
この先にシルベはあんのか
っていうか野宿すんのどっかでちゃんと休もうよ
野宿でちゃんと休みはいいだろ
せめてモービルキャビンでしょ外のどこがそんなにいいの
自然の中だってのがまず最高だろうが時間にも追われねえし勝手気ままにやれんだろ
今日は
おい
焦らず
そういう
これさ
ないわ
人の
いやわ金は
Now, the game does allow you to save here, but why? I mean, it's sort of like when Ignis tells you, hey, we should make camp right at the beginning of the game. But, I mean, we don't have a meal to override.
ここから先は
I mean, I think the game is trying to tell you, hey, if you... Well, it's not even taking a meal because it's not a camp, it's a caravan. I don't understand why that's there.
動力になんてよく思いついたな
Really, brutally
メテオっ
honest.
て普通に近づけんの
巨神がメテオを受け止めた時一部が砕けて飛び散った使われているのは周囲で見つかるかけらの方だ
でけえのは今でも巨神が支えてんだろ
ご苦労なこったな
肩も凝るだろうね
その分ダスカ近辺の巨神やメテオへの侵攻は熱いと聞く
実際あの下ってのはどうなってんだろうな
I have one more turn on my account, and then I can reply to this message. Driving is not complicated. The game basically drives for you, even on manual.
カメラは大丈夫か
Except that you have to
あ
make
そうだ
turns.
ね隕石の炎なんて言ったらどうかな
壊れても買えはねえんだろ
車に置いてっか。
いや持ってくよ。せっかくメテオの近くに行くんでしょ。巨神の姿も見えるかもしんないし。
写真に収めなきゃ気が済まねえか。
置いてって取れないより持ってって壊れる方が後悔しない。
かっこいいな。
って思うと思ってる。
ああ、頑張れ。
That is where we're going.
イグニスのメガネって熱は平気なの？
おそらく問題ないと思うが。
ダメになってもそんなに困んないだろ。
極端に悪いわけじゃねえしな。
え、そうなの？
まあないと何も見えないわけではないんだ。
だったら普段撮っとけば？
いや、
そこは違うんだよな。
はっきり見えねえと気分が悪いんだと。
まあぼやけているのは好きじゃない。
はあ、やっぱきっちりしてんだね。イグニス、運転席以外って気分どう？
恐ろしい。
恐ろしいのか。
昔の王子の運転を知っている身としてはな。
そりゃどうも。
本でも読んでろ。気が紛れ
ついた嘘じゃねえ。俺はいつ
基本嘘。
おーい。ほら、神様
帰るの？
無事に君。
Car has a horn. Hey, I'm the king of Lucius.
奇妙な男だったな。
できれば二度と会いたく
Getting
ない。
blessing from
すっごい嫌ってる
Titan.
ね。
Also, I gotta say, for a car that's as low as the ground and as wide as the wheelbase is,
あの人って
handles
神話に
off-road like
詳
a
しいのか
champ.
な？
結構知ってる感じだよな。この先に行けばいいのか。
封鎖までして何してやがるんだが。
遺跡か。
あれ一体何？
王の墓がこんな場所にあるとは。
So this is
そ
pretty
力を借りてかねえとな。王子。
ああ、そうだな。
ああ、地震！
でけえぞ。
危険だ。離れろ。
He says, "Get away quickly!" As none of them move. Granted, I feel like they're waiting for Noctis, but
ノクト止まったか。ほらよ、上がれ。
I mean, you fell down quite a bit, so it's very great of Gladio to run down at him. This place is so cool at night. You can't see the icon because of the slits, but it's just this is tight.
神話の巨神。
お目覚めのようだな。
こいつが俺に何か言ってんのか。
You're not supposed to be able to understand him.
大丈夫？
It's not just because it's in Japanese that his words are
上がってこられる
indecipherable.
か？
いや、こっちに道がある。先行ってるわ。
降りられる場所を探せ。
分かった。俺たちも進んでみる。無理はするな。
ああ、
どっから行くの？
勝手に突き進むんじゃねえぞ。
しっかりついてこいよ。
た気が立ってやがる。あんまり刺激すんなよ。
父うるせえな。
忠告はしっかり聞いとけ。
そういうの何度も聞いてるし。
Because this is treated like a dungeon, you can't just word strike whenever. But because that was an encounter zone, we can.
おい、こっちだ。
This is a really cool area at night.
ギリギリの幅だな。
早く行けって。のんびりすんな。さ
really don't get this same level during the day. You don't really see any of this. Especially not some great detail in all the blue and stuff as well. This too is also a lot more menacing and frightening. So why does he have fingernails made of dirt? Does Titan complain about when he gets dirt under his fingernails? This shot in particular is just so amazing in that. It just does not carry the same weight or anything at all. So we're gonna get the Mega Elixir over here because it sells for, like I said earlier, 2,000. We're gonna get the Fire Energy because we're gonna make a fire spell here. This is mostly going to be used in Chapter 6. We use 2 Mega Phoenixes to up the chain chance, so I don't have the same problem. We're actually going to equip it as well. Yeah. So I don't have the same problem like I did in the Ice Cave, where I only had 2 spells that went off. Again, if I'd gotten the luck drops from Chapter 2, would have been much more unlikely to happen. In this conversation, in the speedrun, there are 2 instances where you're having a bit of a heart-to-heart with Gladio, where your stats will be temporarily increased for the duration of the chapter, while this is active, depending on which choice you choose. In this case, we're choosing strength. It happens in the later choices. We're also choosing strength, but our strength has been increased by 50%. For whatever reason, that conversation in this area, we can no longer jump or run or roll. So we have to make do with the slowest form of traveling, and there's no enemies, so we can't warp anywhere.
Ignis!
Grab this fire deposit. Essentially made an extra fire compared to earlier routes. We used to skip that. Wow. Magic and I just aren't getting along today. I was really kind of hoping that would knock him vulnerable. What? Excuse me? So chapters 2, 3, and 4 were all pretty terrible.
Oi! 聞いてやったぞ!
The best song in the game, or nearly. So if you follow the on-screen prompt here, you go into block, parry, attack, couple cycles. If you don't do anything, you skip that. It saves like 30, 40 seconds. But just literally not doing anything. This, you have to wait for Gladio. You can warp strike through the attacks. Doesn't really matter if you get hit because you're waiting up here anyway. It's also faster to get hit here. Parrying. This is mostly a scripted battle. Cycle-based scripted battle. With some awesome accompanying music. Man, how far am I behind? This is hilarious. I'm gonna get Ignis and Prompto here. There's really not a lot you can do to speed this up, at least that we know about it. Maybe a way to skip some of these cycles by doing more damage or something, but so far we don't believe that's the case. Some testing might be required, but as far as we know, there's literally nothing we can do about that. Can't do armor go chain at this point, so just using armor isn't that effective. Using your one muscle stimulant, unless you got extra drops, maybe you can make this fast. That's something I should look at though.
じゃ
I know what I can do as well. Test if one can really test if damage is anything to do. Now you notice that the quest icon. What? That didn't help. The quest icon has changed to a place on the ground. If you're not in this location, he won't do these attacks that you can parry. Whoops. Getting ahead of myself. There's no way I gain time on this split. So we're looking at least 30 seconds of skipping cutscenes and all sorts of things. Not all sorts of things. Sorts of things.
おや
なんとかなったか。
これでもう終わった？
どうした？なんだ一体
強心が
おいやめ
It wasn't a huge time loss, but it was still some on that battle with the soldiers. And a little bit on Titan. A tiny bit on Titan. But it was mostly the soldiers. You can't skip the cutscene in that several days later thing.
見つかんないとは思わなかったよ。
I'm gonna close
シ
the
ドニーが
window
言うよう
here.
に周辺の工場に運ばれていればいいが、
守ってったのが帝国軍って可能性もあるな。
またあのおじさんが助けてくれたりしないかな。
アーデン最小か？
やめてくれ。期待できるはずがない。
だよね。どうする？
ひとまずハンマーヘッドからの連絡待ちだ。
大丈夫ねえし、しばらく歩きか。
あれ、アンブラだ。
We're gonna start Umbra, and he wants us to follow him, but
何かを伝えに来たのか。
どうする？
追いかける
we're actually just gonna sleep here. And we're gonna use this as a return to rest point thing later on. The call from our least favorite scuzzy reporter stroke artisan jeweler, who we will never see again, thankfully.
おはよう。おはよ
We're gonna go visit with Umbra. Oh my god. Skip the cutscene. Every once in a while I'll think I can skip an unskippable cutscene, or that I can't skip a skippable one. I don't know why that just didn't skip to here in the first place, especially because the first cutscene I skipped is like 5 seconds or something, and you can't skip this.
天と地を結ぶ強き光、それは雷神の力。光のもとへと向かいなさい。
指輪がルナフレーナ様のもとにあるなら、ひとまずは安心だな。
武器ならあるぜ。ドイツが欲しい。ほら、受け取ってくれ。
Just getting some money back. Technically speaking, no, I would have had to sell that anyway. Because we'd be doing.
すみません。
チョコボ、今君たちは最近評判のハンターだね。どうだろう。引き受けてはくれないかな。
If you remember the episode
もちろ
Duskeye
ん
demo,
報酬は弾むよ。
you'll remember Deadeye.
今日は何の
But we're really here after
お
his
兄さん
food.
方は
Specifically the one that prevents toad poop. The one that prevents toad.
楽しみにしといてくれ。
いただきます。
また顔を見せてくれ。
Ascension, we are doing the Armiger stuff. This enhances Armiger. Basically makes it do more damage. And I just realized another mistake that I made, which is not helping matters. I never equipped that's a mistake I've made a number of times, and I really have to get better about it. I guess we go backwards. Do I get the gorillas as well? Because then I want to totally do this one. We're using monster spawns to restore MP. And the reason we bought the air step sword is because warp normally costs 30 MP. Once we buy the air step sword, if we're in the air, warp will cost 15 MP, which is really nice, especially in this chapter, because we have a lot of moving around to do without our car. Our car is gone. So, any sort of warp strike. Reduction in cost is really nice, means less elixirs we have to do. But also... less enemies we have to try and around, and it's just nice. That was silly. Can't skip this. Can skip this.
今のケンティアのゼネブライ。
雷神は王への啓示を待っている。急ぎなさい。雷神のもとへ。帝国は王を恐れている。この地の道すべてを力で封じるほど。
どうしたの？また頭痛？
こなした。神の通じる能力か。
巨神の時の頭痛と同じ
Am
な
I going the wrong way?
観覧の手によって
I am.
神は目覚める。王に力を与えるため。
Can I fix
どうした
that?
また声が。
ああ、ルーナが六神を起こしてる。
Yes. It turns out. In order to not use an elixir, which is kind of... I'd really rather not. There's going to be some gorillas over here, or a toad or something. Should be gorillas, like right to our north. Yeah. Using my first restorative item. Get through. If you're near a shiny, you can't jump and warp strike, which is weird. Ooh. I maybe should have bought some. Nah, we should be fine.
Kannagiの受けは済み、残るは啓示のみ。急ぎ雷神のもとへ。準備はなさい。
ドクター？
早く啓示受けろってさ。神に力をもらえか。
Pick up the phoenix, this mega phoenix before. Touch the stone. Nice little break. So you can see that we went basically as much as we could from monster spawn to monster spawn, using as little of the restorative items as we could. It was a good thing that I picked up that elixir. There was another, or I picked up that ether. There was another elixir I could have picked up instead of that one. Oh, I could still pick up both.
洞窟だ。
Which, in and of itself, is interesting. Still gonna be behind on this split, but let's see if I can't make up some time. When I make that lightning, I need to equip the hard edge. I need to make new notes, to be frank. A lot of my old notes are just kind of useless. And there's not a heck of a lot to remember in this game anyway. We're gonna go a little to our left. Or not. This is unfortunate. Okay, this is gonna be a bit slow.
やろう。 どうだ。
That was not that much slower, to be fair. I'd still get in pre. That's not bad. Ideally, you want to be hitting Naga pre too. I think is a good time. I mean, more than that. Let's be real.
ポッシオ洞窟。
何がいるかわからないぞ。
油断すんなよ。
いや。うわ。この先。
I'm going to, because I know I'm low on elixirs, grab this, which I sort of normally win. That's 300 gil. And then I normally grab this anyway because it's 800 gil. The other shiny down there, which you may have seen, is just not worth grabbing. Can I enter the menu during this? No, I cannot.
攻めえな。
よいしょっと。なんとか通れるかも。息苦しくなってきたよ。
静かに。
So more than one, the reason we can use Expericast here is that a chain cast of Blizzard is not worth it. They're gonna die in one cast anyway. And the other sort of single cast.
どうしたの？
新しいレシピを思いついたぞ。
こりゃ楽しみだな。
The other single cast modifier is just not very good. So we may as well use Expericast. Stasis is not something I wanted. It's not bad.
そこ通れそうだぞ。行こう。
We unfortunately got a ways in there before Force being pushed out. Now what's special about the Sword of the Wise is the very first attack in the chain does way more damage than the rest. So it ends up being actually pretty useful throughout.
行こうぜ。
うん。
that up. That's worth some amount of gil. I don't remember offhand. We're gonna use the Thundara that I still have left over. This is the reason I saved it.
ちょっと待って。あれ？なんか聞こえない？
プロント、どうした？おい、返事しろ！くそ、こっちだ。無事か？おい、返事しろ！もうやだ！ここやばいって！
This is 50% chance of getting a potion, 25% chance of getting an elixir, and 25% chance of getting a phoenix down. Really need to kill this thunder bomb. I have to. The fact that all the imps here decided to choose being in range mode, not helpful. Can you? It was really nice that a thunder golem to blow up. Where is the other? That's not bad.
ノクトは
それなり。
こっちに何かありそうだ。
いる！絶対いる！くそー！出てこい！
落ち着け。
Let's see, I have 2 minutes, 2 minutes to hit the Mark of the Fulgarian. Come on, please. Snake lady.
こいつ！行け！ノクト！
借りは自分で返せよ。 いいこと言うなよ。いや、本気で行く。
Why? Okay.
Yo
40 seconds of gold. Ish. I like to see how far I can get out before this combo finishes. I have 130 to save there.
お会いできるのはもう少し先か。
早く海渡ろう。
元気な顔見せねえとな。
そうだな。
So that's as far as you can go. Some of best is now under.
って雨上がってる。
怪人様の用事が済んだからか。
Oh, excuse me.
なんだありゃ。
前とは比べ物になんないよ。
はい。
王子、
うん。
警告。ちょっと。
いや、いい。ジョー。
あれ、大丈夫？
うん、大丈夫。どうもな。じゃ。
誰だ。
うっす。
どうでも。
レガリ
あ
おお取りに行く。
あ。
これは悪魔。
Right, you have to wait for more than just the screen wipe for this. I don't know why.
もっと早く到着するはず。
Okay, I have a bunch of time to save here.
知れない。
雷神のおかげで時間稼ぎができたってわけだ。
今ならまだ間に合うよ。
ああ、取り返しに行くぞ。
Not the most intuitive thing.
いらっしゃい。
So...
はい、どうぞ。
So maybe like...
はい、どうぞ。どうも。また来てくださいね。
証拠簿の餌、じゃね
人間も食べられると聞いているが。
えの。俺はいいわ。
Okay. It's not worth picking up.
そろそろ行くか。映画にさえ、もう行くぞ。
すぐ行く。
Again, we would go, if this was the original, just go get the glitch and basically take as quick as the crow flies. To get... all the way to... I guess you have to come up from the south, maybe, to get this encounter to spawn? At least I got that right. And wait until it hits 15. And I'm gonna do 2. That was inefficient. Inefficient? I'm slightly startled that my brain let me say that. Now, did I do it again? That I just got no monsters. So what it comes down to is that stuff at the very beginning of this.
誰かの声がしたよ。
monsters anymore. Or at least it seems in my understanding. Which is limited, but still. Because we don't have the... We have had absolutely nothing. I have slightly more lasers this time, so I'm not as loath to spend it. I'd still like to figure out what I'm doing to not make this stuff spawn. Which is another thing I'll have to check out.
さっきと
あの壁は昔の戦争の名残だ。それを帝国軍が利用しているようだな。どう攻めるか考えよう。
And then I'm also not gonna get this encounter if I haven't got any of the rest. It's interesting to know that they're all interconnected like that, though.
よし着いた。今日は野宿ってことで。
Come on, Agnes, cook me some of that sweet, sweet curry. Because I didn't get luck drops, I am gonna go for the muscle stimulant again. In the... I just passed the Magitech armor scene. Well, before that. You have to get that scene and then go back for it.
The 目標はレガリアの奪還。騒ぎを大きくしたくない。少しずつ確実に仕留めて進もう。
で、夜明け前に撤退だな。
ああ、作戦途中でも諦める。敵が体勢を整える前に引く。合図を出したら一斉に行くぞ。
Why can't we use this command more often?
3、2、1。やれ。
しゃ、作戦成功。
Maybe when you're trying to infiltrate a base, it's not when you want to be screaming, yeah, yeah, you did it, you're awesome!
やり過ごせたか。慎重に進め。
了解。
If you watch the Magitech armors in the back here in a second, you're gonna see something interesting. They're gonna run through each other.
言ったな。
魔導アーマーだ。
できれば相手したくね
I don't really have time to blow my nose. I really want to,
闇に
though.
紛れて進め。ああ。
Now again, I'm going back for this muscle stimulant. I want to make sure I have enough. We can jump and everyone's trying to like sneak around and
背後
stuff.
から狙え。一撃で仕留めるぞ。
We get the quick version of this. The slow version you do left, right, or left, center, right, whatever. Just start from one end and go to the other. Quick version you can just get that one. Reflex enhancers are very nice catalysts that can also get dropped some soldiers. They're Quint Cast Chain 75. So sequential casts come out at a 75% success rate, which is much more than I've had so far. This cutscene moves you. It's important you don't get it until you get that other muscle stimulant.
ぶっ壊すか。こそこそしなくて済むぜ。
Now, this sneaking mission also gives you 10 AP, but we're just not going to do
音を立て
that.
るな。
了解。
It takes too long. We truly don't need the AP back.
手早く済ませよう。全員無事だな。
先行こうぜ。
Magitech boosters are Quintcast Chain 90. So you are guaranteed to get some nice damage in with those, pretty much. There's a car,
こんなとこにいたのか。
which, you know, saves us a lot of
特に目立った損傷も
warping.
なさそうだ。
Hey, I got it! I was actually not really even
こ
trying.
こからレガリアを運び出す必要がある。
It's gonna blow up here in a second. We are gonna use one of these here. Group of soldiers.
まだだ。終わっていないぞ。
無駄口叩いてねえで
もらったな。魔導タンクを狙え。エネルギー暴発に敵を巻き込めば一撃で倒せるぞ。
We got a nice little stimulant drop. Yeah.
周辺兵器を破壊しよう。ノクト、魔導装置を積極的に攻めろ。敵を弱体化できる可能性がある。
隠れる必要は。
もう見つかってる。好きにやれ。了解。攻撃対象は施設全体だ。敵を混乱させて基地としての機能を低下させるんだ。
I I just like taking that out so no one is shooting missiles at me while I go through here. Now we face another Magitech army here, but we don't actually have to kill it. We just take out the, Really? That's disappointing. Now we can do our summon. We should have summoned by now. Did not get a drop, which is kind of surprising. We got others beforehand.
レガリアのところに戻ろうぜ。
Using my sword points to make this a lot easier.
結果的にはな。
しかし帝国軍にとっても大きな打撃のはずだ。後でコル将軍にも報告
And
しよ
now
う。
we have to wait for this silly little conversation to go through.
ねえ、帝国基地を攻める時の作戦さ、オペレーション B2B にしない？は？ Battle to Break。何かでそう言ってたの見たんだ。作戦に名前あるとさ、グッとくるじゃん。
グッと？意味は大丈夫なのか？
それよりバトルトゥービクトリーはどうだ？
まあそこは何でもいいよ。呼ぶときは B2B ね。
雰囲気で言いたいだけか。
帝国軍は昨日ダスカ地方の街道の封鎖を実施しました。
Auto quest location.
「これからどうする？情報収集でもするか？」
ノクト次第だな。
Jump, jump, jump around. Jump up, doom down.
Nisa.
どうし？
ごめん、帝国軍が。ノクトの。
It should be down. Wasn't even a gold. It was 11 seconds off gold, but I still shaved a minute. That fire may not have been a good use, though. If we're honest. We'll see. We'll have to see.
さあ。
出発するか。
ああ、ジャレットの手配。
そろそろ行く？さあ、出発だね。満タンにしといたよ。
悪いな。
よし出るか。
了解。
I'm going to use this as a bit of a washroom break.
レガリア見てるとオートを思い出すな。
ああ、形がオートっぽいよね。
すごいよね。兄さんいるのに5人乗れるし。ね、外の車って乗った？狭いんだよ。
乗ってない。
荷物積んだら人が乗れないの。だから送ってもらってるんだけど。
先発隊はそろそろ帰るか。
ああ、ついている頃だろうな。
あれ見て、あれね、有名なラバティオ火山のはず。
はず？
そういうの詳しいの？
ジャレットから教わってたんだ。イグニス、運転ありがとう。
いや、
他の人は運転できないの？
できるよ。
俺もできる。
運転ができるやつはいるが、確実に任せられんのは一人だけだ。
なんで？やばいの？
やばかねえよなあ。
うん。でもこういう時はお兄さん絶対確実な方を取るんだよね。
休憩しなくていいか？
平気。
真ん中疲れるでしょ。
フランプトと変わっていいぞ。
大丈夫。快適だよ。
疲れたら言ってくれ。
Back in time to see the Mega Fortress any second.
見てよあれ。
飛行機師、また来やがったか。
一旦止めよう。
ノクト。
大丈夫だ。心配するな。
行くつもりか、ノクト。
ジャレットの敵を取りたい。
タルコットのためにもね。
イリス、お前はここで待ってろ。
Need a line from Noctis here any second. Should be after that left party notice goes away.
ノクト、
Thank you.
少し敵の情報を整理したい。一度あの基地の近くで作戦を練ろう。
I like how we basically just leave Iris there. Please, car, don't be in the intersection when
と
I'm
ことん
there.
占領する気ってこと？
そこまでの運転が見えね
補給地点にするつもりだろう。
Not a fan of RNG.
ここで降りる。
前に来たやつと同じ。
外観は同じだが。
え。一度潰してんだ。前より警戒してんだろうよ。
望むところだ。
This is an RNG item. Rare coin is our
心
best
配ではある。
result, and we got it.
あいつは根性ある。
イリスって
そうだな。ま、早く終わらせて戻ろうぜ。
Didn't have to use an elixir there, thankfully. Alright, this isn't a... Yeah.
帝国軍魔導兵だけで今回はプロンプトと
了
ノクト準備はいいか。
帝国兵捕獲作戦開始。
まったくこれだから傭兵上がりは連絡はまだつかないと。
This is another sort of auto-scroller. Everyone has a different way of doing this first bit. There are soldiers all over the place, and if they catch you,
尾行するぞ。
you go back to the beginning.
捉え方は俺が指示する。奴に気づかれるな。
So, generally speaking, do this based on safety. Only thing you need to be is within a certain radius of him when he gets to a certain point, and don't have the MP3 player, that's fine. For him to do a line and then you can continue on. If you're not in the area, he will just sit there until you are in the radius, and you'll just waste a bunch of time sitting there wondering, why is he going on in there? And it's coming up in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I was close. There's a soldier running near me, but he's facing outside. I have to be very careful on my next warp, because it can sometimes just magically target that soldier to the bottom left. We only have 3 items because we literally have nothing else to do, where it's an auto-scroller. So why not? This noise blaster, it costs us no time to get, so the only time it costs is the time menuing will take to put it on. Look, he's still 275 feet away. And if it basically prevents 2 attacks in Chapter 7... 7? 11. It prevents 2 attacks in Chapter 11, then basically, oh, excuse me, negates it makes up for the cost of equipping it, let alone potential item saves for not having to heal as a result of those attacks. But again, we're in Chapter 6. And we're looking at stuff in Chapter 11. I spent a fire that I may need to use, I may regret having spent because I might want to use it in Chapter 8.
もう一度アラネア准将に連絡を取りましょうか。君たちはここで待機。もし准将が来たら奥へ通して。
I don't know if being here gets you detected quicker. or something if you wait until before this to go down.
今だノクト。背後から近づいて奴を捕らえろ。よくやった。この調子で行こう。作戦開始の合図だ。ノクト、2人と合流しろ。俺はカリブを移送する。よし、派手にやるか。
Never got stuck on that before. I'm not gonna kill before I get the operating. Let me. Thank you. Before reunited. Ignis is missing out on seeing the XP, but it's okay. Nice, it's not depleting my armor anymore. Why is... That was me being an idiot. Let's do that one. Irritating.
悪いけど帰るから。この後やったって一ギルにもなんないし。次また遊びましょう。可愛い王子様。
So that fight didn't go particularly well, obviously.
何だったんだ
But whatever.
あいつ
We got the bulletproof suit.
あそこならだいさっさと
Not sure we're gonna gain any time. And we lost our armor bar completely.
つけたんだよね。
まあな心配はいらねえよ
後でみんなの部屋寄ってもいいかな。
But this is supposed to be an example of where things don't go right. I'm not trying to cherry pick my submission.
いい朝だな。
ああ
What? What? Excuse me. Speaking of things going wrong.
相手の力を知れただけでもよしとしておこう。
ロキってやつはそんなんじゃなかったんだよね。
あの時はコル将軍が仲間にいたからな。
今回見たら違ったのか
もう一度手合わせを描いてる。
なんかの入り口っぽいね。この先になんかありそうな気がする。
もしやここが話の聞いた〇〇園の森か。
探し物が見つかるかもしれねえな。
みんなオルティシエに行くんだよね。
そのつもり。
いいな
観光ってわけじゃねえよ。
あ。そうだよね。
イリス、
どうかした
いいなーなんてごめんね。みんなといたらなんか楽しくって。
This is again one of the low points in the run.
いつ
There's
でも遊び
really
に行
not
く
a
よ。
lot going on in these driving sections.
Hmm. そろそろ休憩しねえか。
どうして？
運転手に疲れられても困るだろ。
なるほどな。
何かあったら大変だもんね。
ああ、妹思いの兄だな。
No, we don't want to make stuff. Go away.
あれ？これ何の匂い？
We have one more stop to
海が
make.
近いようだな。
Well, one more stop that it asks us to make. And then we go, I'm not even sure that we'll keep it. Probably lost time on that Aranea fight. I should have just kept attacking, to be frank.
うわー、景色最高だな。
ああ、このまま眠れそうだ。
寝るのかい。
ねえ、大きな橋が見える。
おお、立派なもんだ。
この辺りは川の規模も大きいからな。
橋から川も見えるかな。ねえ、あれ一緒に見ない？
Noctis is just like, do you want to get a closer look? Do you want to have a look at this? I want.
ご飯係、いつもイグニスなの？
あ
兄さん手伝わないの？
おお。
ノクトは？
ああ、たまに。
たまに。
な、俺は手伝ってるよ。皿を出すとか。
大変だね。
着いたか。
ここ、イグニス、お疲れ様。
あ、
タルコット元気だといいな。
かな。
This song is very familiar. We used to buy some stat boost things. I'm not sure how worth it those things are.
登ってみます
I'm trying not to
風は強そう
do
だ
it
が
and see how well that works
来た
out.
ね。一緒に旅ができて楽しかった。
船は
じいじが整備してるよ。ただちょっと時間かかりそうでね。
何か問題が。
思ったより傷んでる。部品交換での修理がいるかな。
修理か。
Oh,
まあしばらくじいじが
there's
泊まり
10
込んで直
seconds
すってさ。
gone. As if I'm not already in
船
the
の部
hole.
品なんだけど
You can get her to run?
頼まれてくれる？
もちろん構わない。
ああ、そうは言ってもね。オートのダスティンとモニカ、あの
What
二
the,
人が調達を手伝ってくれて。
the circumstances are for that?
さすがは
Or
元警部だ
is...
そんな二人が苦戦してるのがミスリルって珍しい鉱石。この辺じゃ取れないらしいんだ。あのオートから来た子が教えてくれて。
タルコット？
そうそう、オートの子は賢いんだね。まあ詳しいことは彼に聞いてみて。
This is basically the sweet spot where you want her
じいじ
to
は夏で
exit, because
ノクティス様。
she will run forward until her speech is
こっち
finished,
へどうぞ。
and wherever you finish your speech is where you get it.
シドニー先のどタルコットがモニカたち行くならちゃんと準備してね。
エリス、ちょっと外してくれねえか。
うん、じゃあ中にいるから。
How am I... What? I don't understand.
さて、船の手伝いはお前らだけでやれんだろ。
あ、何それ？
ちと出かけてこようと思ってる。
いつもどんだよ。
すぐじゃねえが、長くもねえよ。
There's no way. How did... Well, I'm so confused right now. How did I go through that by... What? What? I don't understand. What did that take? The soldiers? That much time spent fighting the soldiers then is probably worth using that fire there than in Chapter 8. Regardless. And we'll see if the other strategy that I had pans out. I did get an extra stimulant. How many do I need for...
滝の洞窟は
I need 2 for a Freed.
ここから北の方って言ってたっけ？
Sorry, 2 for Ravis, 1 for a Freed.
油断はするなよ。
At least 2 for... what's his face? Arden. So I need 5. I can't really check right now how many I have.
あれ？ねえ、封鎖されてた？
I think, unless I get the encounter in the right spot, I'm not gonna get the
わざわざ
platinum
開けて
ingot.
待
We'll
って
see
い
how
た
that
からよ
turns
かっ
out.
た。
なんかこういう時ってあの人出てきそう。
帝国の最小か。
案内してくれんなら別にいいけど。
This is really good.
気を許していい
Music.
相手ではな
I
い。
really like it.
しかしこんな状況なら
The soundtrack should
コ
be
ルショ
coming
ン
in
の手
very
助け
soon.
を頼みたいところだが、
そういえば見ないね。忙しいのかな？
メルダシオに王の墓所捜索を頼む代わりに難しい退治依頼を引き受けているそうだ。
相変わらず働き者だな。
So, if I get an encounter, it'll have to be on like the edge of this little bridge here.
じゃダメか。戦闘は慎重にな。ああ、グラディオンね。
This is probably worth getting the platinum ingot for. Because the fight would be over by now. Very nearly. Where is it? Why am I being so bad? But I won't have money issues. If the fight's still there, then this is obviously just a complete waste of time, but it shouldn't be. Auto quest location.
車なんか広い気がするよな。
それ言っちゃう。
So it takes a little longer to get the platinum ingot than just
あの辺でどう？
fighting.
記念写真。
But in a marathon, I would get the platinum ingot regardless. Again, unless I get super lucky. This is annoying.
片付けてやる。お前の背中は俺が守ろう。頼りにしとくわ。
This is losing a lot of time. Interesting. I should have just taken the dirt ride. Come on, let's get in the car and resume.
イグニス、やねやね。
あ、ちょっと待て。
こんな天気でなんで外歩くわけ？
I should have just taken the. I am going to take the dirt route from now on. I have to go a little. That'll do. Again, this is really all possible by the step sword. Do not want to read that book because it will give Ignis ideas. Earth Gem, so I am so sad for Gil.
帝国大丈夫。はい出発。これからあんまり離れない。帝国兵と無駄に戦うことないでしょ。3人しかいないみたいだしさ。ちょっとそこで待ってて。
何するつもりなんだろう。
わかん
I
ない。
have a bunch of stuff to do
いい
here.
ってさ。どうぞ。
Accessory, then we go to magic, we go extra power craft, and then regroup. An enhancement. And Elemancy we make Thunder with Magitech Booster. Interesting, so I probably should have gotten that extra fire thing. Cool. Good to know in a later run. We're gonna make this with a reflex enhancer. And then we're going to make Lazara, oops, that's too much, with a muscle stim. And we're gonna equip that one. And then this is going to be Blade of the Mystic, Sword of the Wise, Prince Fatigues.
あれ静かだ。
君たちが入隊希望者で訓練を受けに
Oh yeah, I need
来
to
たって
equip Ignis's
ル
tech
シスの王
too.
子一行でしょ。まあ私は気ままな傭兵みたいなもんでね。それにあんたたちの正体も知らない。もう準備できてんの？
え？
ここで何かやるんだろ？監視ついでに手伝ってやるから。中は手強いのばっかりだよ。
じゃ仲良くやって。アラメア重賞よろしくね。
この遺跡、日があるうちは入れないよ。じゃあ行ってくる。
お嬢、ここ何の場所だったのかな。イグニス知ってる？
いや、
住んでた人はどうなっちゃったんだろう。
中に入って
入れねえか。
やはり待つしかなさそうだ。
どっかから入れない。ほらやっぱり行きますか。
お、珍しく前向きだな。
外にいた2人は仲間？
かなり慕われているよ。
どこまで続くのこの階段。やっと終わり見えてきた。あれなんで明かりついてんの？まだ誰かいるのかな。
だいぶ風化が進んでるな。
なんか今にも崩れてきそう。
足元を気をつけな。
It's supposed to be a forced fight to open that door, but because of the position of the previous fight, we were allowed to sort of skip
上見
it.
てクリア。
上か。
There's a magic flask on the ground, but we don't need it.
奥に進めそうだ。
あのさ、崩れないって。
保証はないぞ。
死骸とは腐れんだわ。
どういうことだ。
ここなんか気になる。
どうした？
こっちって
You
言
have
っ
to
た
go
っけ？
really close to this shiny to get this encounter to spawn.
確証ないけど。
帝
Whoops.
国軍はここで何を。
Forgot
最近はそんな
what
もん
thing it
だ。
was. But you could see that there was literally no animation.
死骸と関わりってさ、
The
どんな？
magic.
さてなんでしょう。
答え当ててく形式？
こいつらはね、あんたたちの問題ですね。
最近の帝国ってのはどっかおかしくね。
ずっとおかしいだろ。
だよね。やめようかと思ってさ。
崩れないよね。
Yeah, we got it, which is
軍やめたら
good.
どうするの？
私はもともと傭兵だからね。部下連れて死骸あい。
ああ、やっぱり
構えな。
帝国がおかしいというのはどういう意味なんだ。
こうでも新しいショット。
でっかいの来た。
やはり来たか。
しかもいっぱいいるし。
That
こんな
was
こと
bad.
簡単に切るよ。行くぞ。
That was a slightly slow fight.
なんだ。
また階段だよ。嫌な予感するな。階段続く、どこまで続く、ずっと続く。
大丈夫か。さてどうする。正面突破。
後ろは任せろ。渡れそうだ。
Interesting, I didn't think it would have that much of an impact.
渡ってほしくないそうだよ。
Reapers are particularly nasty. We will have to fight one shortly.
分かれ道だね。
どうすんの？
だからどっちだろう。
それが分かればいいんだ。
行ってみるしかないか。
迷わない。
We have to wait for a magic cooldown, otherwise the next fight gets a bit annoying. As the flans will just kind of go all over the place, and it's better just to keep them all together. Lost a little bit of time. I could have saved to dodge some more for some armor gear. That's kind of annoying. I should have seen that coming, to be honest. I didn't know whether he was dead or not at that point. How did I get hit by anything? I'd really like this flan to get in here. Where's the last? This is irritating. Come on. Do I have an antidote? I do.
早く何とかしないと危険だね。帝国も例外じゃないわ。
それ世界的な話また話が壮大な。
Get a nice bit of energy here. There's a little bit of variance in energy deposits. What did I not use a lizard on? That's interesting. I feel like I'm supposed to not have any blizzards left.
広い。うわ、大きなやついそう。
戦いやすくて好都合じゃないか。甘いな。
I'm really glad I bought that high elixir because he's gonna be a complete jerk. What the hell? Wow, so that was a pretty terrible fight.
ここで終わりのようだな。
あ？
市街と
窓。あれは不気味な。
ああ。
What did I miss blizzarding? I don't understand what I missed blizzarding. Oh! I know what I missed blizzarding.
じゃあ、まあ。
騙されて。
And it was a split I golded.
ほら、ありがとう。じゃあね、次があったら、
That's
また手伝
interesting.
ってやるよ。
That's curious.
あと最初から帰りは送ってやれ
But yeah, this split is basically
準備がで
due
きたら船に乗
to
せてやる。
無事に住んでよかった。
ノクト、
なんて
レスタルム工場に。
そしたらやっと船が直るってわけか。
休憩が終わったらどこにも寄らず。
Come on,
レスタル
let
ム
me
に
work.
しっかり
Let
準備
me
してくれ
work,
よ。
please.
この水しばらく今のうちについでもしといたら。
レスタルムに。
あ
よし。
あ、できてる。
Lost nearly a minute to that. I had to have lost it elsewhere as
う
well.
わ、あれ。
赤い機体。
I wonder where else. Oh yeah, the fight on the bridge. The fight on the bridge. Between that and the Quetzalcoatl, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, basically if I hadn't gotten the fight on the bridge, if I'd taken the,
着いたよ。
the low.
どうやら工場の方で騒ぎが起きてるらしいね。でもうちらは指示がなきゃ介入できない。市民の面倒あんたたちに頼んだよ。
Now I still have this extra blizzard. I know exactly why I have that extra blizzard as well.
Nocto, 似合ってるよ。
似合ってねえよ。
防護服は1着しかない。単独で最も戦えるのはお前だ。諦めて頑張ってきてくれ。
Whoops. I also know that I should have done that.
あー、聞こえる？市街駆除引き受けてくれてありがとう。その間にミスリルの加工はやっとくから。先に一人ハンターが入ってるけど、多分一人でなんとかなる数じゃないから。協力して駆除してよ。あとちょっと嫌なお知らせ。市街が発電
I'm
機を
probably gonna lose some time on this split due to only having the one fire.
出力次第じゃ爆発するかも。急いで
With the
ね。
one fire.
分かった。
I could have used the blizzard on the soldiers too, now that I'm thinking about it.
あ、まあな。
ここの奴らはなかなか手強いぜ。
はあ？お前さ、
あんたもハンターなら分かってると思うが、油断すんなよ。ついてこい。行くぞ。嫌がった。一気に叩くぞ。了解。
Okay.
変わった戦い方するな。どっか王様に。
やばっ。あんたもやるじゃん。一人で修行でもしてたのか。
ハンターさんたち、駆除はもういい。避難して。発電機がやっばい。あとちょっとで爆発するよ。
俺を信じろ。ちゃんと片付ける。あんたはどう？
ダメ。楽勝だわ。
なら俺も負けてらんねえな。行くぞ！
せい。いや。よっ。
Why?
これで全部か？
片付いた。
なんだよ。頼りになんじゃねえか。
元からだろ。
また頼む。
What the hell?
任せろ。
Oh my
じゃあ
god.
戻るか。
I'm really. That irritates me even more than the fight did. Oh, I'm really.
ほん
うん。
グラッ
先に
そういう。
待って。
白月。
ノクト
イリス。
兄さん、
そこで。
そこで先に一回
So either way, you're gonna save just a little bit of time. I think it takes the RNG out of Quetzalcoatl more to use Armageddon there. And so that makes more sense to me.
イリスの手料理楽しみだな。
それは聞き捨てならないな。
いや、イグニスのはもちろんだけど、女の子の料理ってのがさ。
Oh, I didn't do any testing on this either. Whoops. I meant to see if, because I don't think being in Super Saiyan, things can crit. So if things can't crit, I'd rather have the strength boost from them.
ねえねえ、東大入れて取ろうよ。俺たち爽やかになれると思うよ。
No, Prompto, no.
無理じゃねえか。後でな。
じゃあ後で爽やかになるか。
Yeah, I'm losing time on this split. That may even be sort of a fake gold. No. I think I'm gonna delete that split. We'll see how this ends up actually being, how close to gold this ends up actually being. Because granted, that fight was not good, but I'm more convinced in using Armiger, and yeah, there's no way this is going to be. I'm losing time regardless.
ノクティス様、ちょうど将軍も来てますよ。
Come on.
先方が大いに準備できてんだろ。さっさと乗りな。
The Chapter 8 fight is something I need to work on. If I can get that fight to be consistently, killing it with, 450, I'd be happy with 450 left in the timer.
「演説の中で説明すると政府を通じて発表がありました。
電波入った。
一時は死亡されたという情報も流れていたルナ・フレーナ様ですが、この演説で調印式の襲撃事件以来初めて公の場に姿を見せることとなります。
ルナ・フレーナ様の演説
らしい。おお、また世界が活気づくわ。
ようやくお会いできそうだな。
ああ。
You have 3 views. View of the boys, view of everything, and then a sort of view of the boat. The boys, the boat, and everything. Sounds like a Chronicles of Narnia story.
通行証？
慌てんな。ちゃんとある。おり。随分と古いな。まあいい。行ってよし。
あらかじめ準備を。
してねえよ。30年前のだ。古いってのはそういうことか。まさか通るとはね。
そんなもんなのかよ。
今度は入国審査？
通行証だけじゃねえのか。
おい待て。
イグニス頼む。仕方ないな。我々は帰国。貸しが
さて。
ああ。
Now we want to take a... Wow, I've never examined that thing
案外で
before.
かいましたぜ。
人多いな。
We want to take this route through the city, because if we don't, it might actually be quicker to go to the left, maybe not. But if we could just continue on the street, we'll overhear a conversation, get a side quest about seeing Luna Freya's wedding dress. And that's not something we're interested in.
どうも、帰り道もよろしくね。
ようこそご一行様。さっき城から連絡。は、聞きた。この国は
心得。
生き。
いや、
まあ。いらっしゃい。久々だな。
有名人が来てるって聞いてね。
I kind of want to borrow or buy more elixirs, but we'll see how.
ノクト。
アコルってでも答えは鑑定で聞くわ。邪魔したわね。
わかりず。
そうするわ。
That's not.
いやあ、ゴンドラ乗ってかない？それじゃまた会おう。
ノクト、これを見てみないか。
どうした？ケンティアの？
この先の厳しい戦いに備え、時を戻すことを望むなら叶えましょう。
So this is the point of no return for the game. If you're thinking this early, you're not wrong. But the game is very... It lets you basically go to and from the point of no return.
向かうにしても準備を整えよう。何が起こるかわからないからな。
Freely, more or less. So while story-wise it's the point of no return, it lets you go basically into the past and still do side quests, go collect royal arms, do hunts, that sort of thing. So, the Minister of Accordo is nice enough to stash some elements for us. away from this side because there is a street sign which is very easily interactable, and you don't want to do that.
よく来てくれたわね。
どうも。早速だけど挨拶に出向いてくれて感謝するよ。
ルシスの王がいらしてるとあればね。
So this is reminiscent of the banquet in FF6, although the rewards for Hero Oracle Ascension coins, which, even if they didn't take forever to get, excuse me, forever to exchange with the vendor. The vendor is now removed from our press. We're unable to access the vendor after this point. We would have to use Umbra to go back in the story to use the vendor, so it's just absolutely not worth it at this point. If they had something more worthwhile, maybe it would be worth considering an absolutely overpowered weapon, but then that's not really helpful. That's not really good for the health of the game.
それが聞きたかったわ。神が王に力を与える。でも簡単に受け渡されるものかしら。私はここで騒ぎが起きるのを心配しているの。ルシスでも巨神の一件があったわね。何が起きたか教えてくれる？
巨神が王様に力をくれたんだよ。
神話の通りということね。それを恐れてか、帝国が軍を動かそうとしてるわ。つまり騒ぎは免れない。おそらく戦争になるでしょう。でも神様だろうと帝国だろうと、うちで戦争されては困るわ。
でも帝国が負ける分には問題ないよ。
面白いこと言うじゃない。
I thought I had more chat.
帝国の敵対役を探してんじゃねえのか。
深いところまで読むわね。でもその前に押さえておきたいことがあるの。それじゃ取引の話をさせてもらうわ。市民の避難に手を貸してでなきゃ儀式はさせられない。
仕方ねえな。協力するわ。
素直ね。よかったわ。それならここで儀式をすることにも文句は言わない。あともう一つ、儀式以降の面倒は見られないわ。あなたたちで何とかしてちょうだい。
ああ、任せてくれ。あとは自由にやる。
ありがとう。悪いわね。飛空艇に立ち向かえる兵なんて世界を見回してもなかなかいないわ。取引については以上よ。市民の避難と帝国の相手、一通り条件は理解できたかしら。
ああ、共闘の契約を結ぶ。
共闘？言うわね。ええ、こちらもカンナギの保護に責任を持つわ。それとないとは思うけれど、私はアコルドの首相。市民に被害が及ぶならその時はカンナギも王も切る。
Whoops.
俺もそうしていいのか。
上に立つ者として誰にでもいい顔はできないでしょ。
理解はできるわ。
でも納得はまだというところ。まだ若い者、悩むのも必要ね。
首相、お時間です。
市民の避難に必要な人員は3名。人選は任せる。帝国軍の情報を伝えておくわね。今回は飛空艇4隻、 最大規模になるわよ。あなたと話ができてよかったわ。お互い全力で臨みましょう。
ああ。
I still, no.
面倒見らんないものは見ないよ。
ああ、やけに正直に話してたじゃないか。
若いなと思ってね。王様もカンナギもレギスが死んでクリスタルも取られて、カンナギの前任がやられてからもう何年になる。
During the train, I should be able to get a drink.
帝国はこの十数年でどんどんおかしくなってる。
Even during this, if I really wanted to.
「儀式の間の行動についてなら水神を帝国軍の攻撃から守る必要がある。
とはいえ王様も力をもらう前だからな。
俺たち3人は避難誘導だしね。
Alright, back.
できるとしてもせいぜい水神の支援程度だ。
ほう、支援と。
敵は巨神の時と同じく水神の動きを封じに来る。
あの時突き刺してたアンカー。
もしあれを外せるならだいぶ有利になるだろ
う。なるほどな。だが無理はすんなよ。刑事ができなきゃ話にならねえからな。
臨機応変に判断してくれ。
ああ、分かった。
何かあれば海の底に捨てるって話なら奴ら
Yeah, I'm gonna lose a bit of time on this, but it's fun. I just slacked a little during the menus, then I chose one of the wrong choices during the debate. Which, I mean, to be fair, wrong choices. We haven't actually timed that out to know which is the fastest. There's something like 31 separate choices. And the rewards don't matter as far as we care. We don't care about the Oracle Ascension coins. Then we have... It's an interesting dress. I think these people are... I don't know if they're randomly generated or not. I feel like I would remember seeing that dress before, but I haven't. It's a shame we don't get to see this cutscene, because this music is great. I'm glad it's through the loading screen that we get to see it. What is going on? Okay. That was interesting. Oh, whoops.
プロンプが先にそっちに向かっている。
あ？お前らは
下で待機する。あれは2人しか乗れない。
I have another menu before chapter 10 anyway.
いいから早く。
だよ。
帝国軍の武器を借りた。これで水陣に近づこう。
しこ。
うわっ来た。
任せろ。
敵が近づくよ。あとはノクト頼み。
分かった。
どうにか近づけないかと思って。クソまた。ノクト捕まれるわ。
捕まえまえ。
飛び移れるノクト。今だ。
あんたの力がいるんだ。
I feel like you should be able to skip that scene. Oh, shit, yeah. Wait, oh, right. I don't think I think I did too much damage. Yeah, I did. Dang it. Hello? That was interesting. Have, I think, 4 cutscenes to skip before. And then I think the end chapter thing is just after this. Yeah, it's still a gold. I don't know how I golded that. The banquet is all I can point to. It's legitimately all I can point to, because I definitely spent not a great amount of... Oh, I got a drink. That's right. The Scourge of the Stars. It's everyone's favorite. If they were all read out by like a troll captain. Oh, sweet, sweet beverage.
お墓はもう次の駅か。みんなで行けんのかな。
ボイスのお兄ちゃんたち怖い。
ほら、人を悪く言うもんじゃない。
あとどのくらい？もうすぐよ。
Oh.
何？可愛い子見てたの？
誰も見てないって。
Oh. Wow. This had a sharp pain in my shoulder. It's interesting. The remedy is a backup. I mean, we're picking it up anyway because we really don't have anything else to do during this. I wonder if you would just have new menus. Because there's no real reason to have it. So again, this is an auto-scroller. Square put a lot of them in an RPG. Holy smokes. This is one long train ride. Okay, we're almost there.
鉱山の探検会、ここで準備してってくれ。また寄ってくれよ。
I'm slightly scared of running out of healing items. Should be fun.
安全に中入れるかな。
この辺りの野獣とは馴染みもない。 もし戦うなら気をつけよう。
ああ、分かった。
Oh yeah, the other thing.
血は悪いぞ。
ああ、
きつかったら待っててもいいからね。
おい、王様、後ろの速さに気を配れよ。せ、勝ってね。
I'd like the one behind you stop going in front. It's like he was blocking. I haven't quite seen that.
足元。
ああ。
なんだこりゃ。
え、これ進める？
道が塞がってんじゃねえか。
工事の機械かな。
機械ならどこかで動かせないか。
これでいけそうかも。
動かせるか。
これか。おい、止まってんぞ。なんで？
こういう場合、予備電源起動してくださいって。
I did not think the lamppost would stop a warp strike.
一人で進むの。
But basically we buy the Thunderbolt because not only the Gurngapches, but the dogs as well. But the soldiers in Chapter 11 are going to be multiplier as well. Oh, excuse me. Right, that's not what I was making. Interesting. This game has a weird bug with magic. Come on. Where am I? Holy smokes.
Nani かあった？見つけたか？
これだね、鍵って。
予備電源は
起動装置の近くにあるって書いてある。
じゃあ行くか。走んなよ。
Really, like they need to fix that.
倒しまねえと。機械も切れねえ。
Nope. Luckily, I don't need that fire.
動くか。
やってみて。
I don't think I need that fire. I can make more without having too much of an effect. I think. It's not run ending. It is just really irritating that it does that.
Hi, 2つ目。
さっさとあれを動かすぞ。電源が切れちゃ終わりだ。分かってるし。
If you take too long doing this, the green gatches will be respawned.
Hirataか?
そんな音がしたね。
ああ、ひとまず行くぞ。
ノクト、ちょっと待って。
おい、このまま行って王の墓に入れんのか？なんだ？顔向けができんのか、歴代の王に。いや、そもそもお前旅を続けられんのか？やめたいとも思ってるよ。この先も王様優先でどんどん犠牲が出るかもしんねえから俺は。もういい、悪いな。さすがにそいつは聞かなかったことにする。開いてるな。
おお、うまくいってよかったね。でかい洞窟。
どうしようか、先か。待ってるか。簡単に言うんじゃねえよ。
出ねえし。ここなんか匂う。お、イグニス、滑んないようにね。
That, all things considered, was a pretty good fight.
Naniこれ？
卵か。
この後ろに何か。
How spread out they were.
何が出てきた？やべえやつ！
Whoops. Nope. That's the one I want. That may have been a bad idea. Yeah.
あれを止めねえと。
ノクト、一つ試させてくれ。
What?
聞いてるっぽい。
That was silly. Yeah, there.
扉だ。
こんなとこに墓作んなよな。
さっさと駅に戻ろうぜ。
ああ、行こう。
Right away. Yes.
やっぱりテネブラへ寄ってもいいか。
うん、いいんじゃない。
気になんならそうしろ。
もうご乗車になりますか？
ああ、頼む。
それでは中でお待ちください。まもなく発車いたします。
何かあったらいい？
Irritating that this... I can't skip this. For whatever reason. But then I brought it back. Nearly a minute. I wonder... I'll have to check.
列車の旅もいいな。
ああ、
テートに着いたら運転はお前か？
二人に聞いてみ。
レガリアも積んでもらえてよかった。首相に感謝しないとな。
あれも安くしてくれりゃあな。
通信機は残念だった。水神の騒ぎでのことなんだが、
うん、
帝国軍が撤退する中、妙な動きをする揚陸艇がいた。最初の船だ。目をやられた直後、最後に神殿の方へ向かうのが見えた。止められなくてすまない。俺も意識を失って。
生きてたんだから。
足音が聞こえてきたな。
ああ、グラディオ帰ってきたぞ。何頼んでたんだ？
人探しだ。気になることがあってな。
ああ、探し当てたぞ。
すまない。
気になるってなんだよ。
夜の長さのことだ。
最近長くなってってんだろ。
ルシスでも噂は聞いていたが、ここ数日でもだいぶ変わったように思う。
あ
あ、このまま変化が加速すれば近いうちに
一日夜って
大げさだとも言えねえな。六神も半数がやられちまった。星や世界に影響が出てしかりだ。
まあな。
夜が伸びれば死骸も増える。
そっちは実感してるしな。
ここでも誰かがその件を話していたんだ。それで
俺が探しに行かされたってわけだ。
ご苦労さん。
行くぞ、待たせてる。
ああ、分かった。行ってくる。
ああ。
おっといたノクト。すごくない？この景色。
ああ。
This isn't skippable. I don't know why. Between dialogue and,
今日わかんねえな。 ほんとすごいよね。雪雲かな。
ここで何してんだよ。
何突然。落ち着いてよ。ちょっとなんでそれ本気？あった。
てめえふざけんな。
あのさ、
くそあいつ。
You can skip that like 2-second cutscene, which is bizarre to me.
嘘だろ。顔怖いよノクト。冗談だよね。もうやめようよ。ほっ、そういうのよくない。他の人にも迷惑だしさ。
冗談じゃねえよ。
もう本当に俺を殺す気なの？
当たり前だろ。もう逃げらんねえ。何が目的だ。ずっとうろうろしやがって。てめえのせいで。
どういう意味それ？俺のせいだって本気で言ってんの
？Some interesting visual.
本気に決まってんだろ。今さら言い逃れすんのか。
言い逃れって待ってよ。本当に頼むからちょっと話を。
あれ
ノクター大丈夫？
今アーデンが。
え、アーデンってじゃあ列車が止まったのってそのせいなのかな。何が起きたか全然わかんないんだ。グラディオたちは原因を調べに機関室へ行ったよ。俺たちは後ろの状況を確認しに行こう。
何が起きたの？
何？爆撃？他の人まで巻き込まれるよ。ノクト。前の車両に逃げて。
俺たちが相手してやる。
Really?
なんと安全じゃないね。他にも乗り込んでるかも。後ろまで調べよう。
列車はまだ動かせねえのか。
機関室の方はグラディオたちに任せよう。
よし、後ろに向かうぞ。
被害はどのくらい？怪我人が出なきゃいいね。
よっほっ。
うわあ！窓を自爆するんだね。
奴らを中に入れる。
うん、外で片付けよう。何か2回に来たよ。また出てきたよ。湧いてくるね。
Where were you in chapter 2?
ノクト、倒したやつが落ちたよ。勝てる？これ。
Where is this one?
これキリがないね。また起きやがった。被害はどのくらいだ？
Muscle stimulants a good job. And always use more muscle stimulants.
ノ クト倒したやつが起きたよ。
Oh, why did that? I didn't actually put on the whatchamacallit? The thingamajig. What am I talking about? Noise blaster. There we go.
Nocto, イグニスから電話。もうすぐ発射できるって。了解。また起き上がった。
Interesting. I kinda like the
戦車。ノクト、
プロンプト、中入ってろ。
早く発射するよ。見て、揚陸艇が追っかけてきた。あいつら列車を攻撃するつもりだ。
撃ち落とすしかねえか。
どうやって？
撃て。
あ、そうだね。
Ooh, that was interesting. Did I really gold this split? Because this is it, right? Yep. 3.1 second gold, but that's pretty much as scripted a split as you can get. Like Chapter 4. Chapter 4 has the one fight, though. But Chapter 11 has the fight at the end with the soldiers that control you. So, they're pretty similar, but... Hey, 3 seconds is 3 seconds, man.
どうした？イグニス、列車止められねえか？プロンプトが落ちた。あーね、いや、俺が落とした。どこかわかんねえ。結構前。
ノクト、落ち着け。状況は分かった。だが列車を止めるのは危険だ。また襲われかねない。他の乗客もいる。
だけど、もう
すぐテネブライに着く。そこで他の乗客を降ろそう。
プロンプトは？
帝国の宰相が絡んでいるなら奴に連れて行かれた可能性もある。そうでなくても連絡があるかもしれない。少し待ってみないか。こっちに来られるか。グラディオもいる。
あ、そっちは2人とも無事か？
あ
あ、じゃあそっちに。くそ、また来た。片付けてから行く。なんか来たし。
For whatever reason, the Imp's pathing on these train cars is just usually completely broken. Sometimes you'll have one who will follow you all the way through it, but most of the time, it's just the gargoyles. And you really just have no idea what to do. The Imps, that is. The gargoyles know exactly what to do. But this time, it seems like I have a little friend. An imply friend. Did that not... I'm confused as to why that seems to not hit. Now, there are 3 gargoyles on this train. We're definitely gonna see 2, because you can see the other one right there. Whether we see 3 is unlikely to happen. See if we can get a good shot of Nox's eyes. It's hard because of the blurring effect. And Nox's stance in general. I kind of also want to not be taken unawares by the 3rd gargoyle if he does happen to show up. That's kind of as good as I think we're gonna get. It's blurry, but you can still see they're blue. And then they start to turn purple. And we haven't seen any additional ones yet, but the telltale signs of a summon being available. Can't skip the cutscene here. Can't skip it here. Can skip it here. Why? I don't know.
Hishashiburi.
これはお前らの仕業かよ。
知りたきゃ見てけば。宮殿までなら案内するよ。
じゃあ、いろいろ聞かせてもらうわ。
Why do they get to start moving before I do? There's also a trigger you can somehow miss. Once I was able to... I don't know if it was here, if it was after this, because you stop to talk to her again. And then...
そういえば、もう一人いたよね。
ああ、でもちょっと事故があってな。
死んだの？
わかんねえよ。
ならそんな顔まだ早い。しっかりしなよ。先があんでしょ。
You can have normal speed through here. It doesn't really matter.
ここを襲ったのはあんたらか。
帝国軍に属する市街ってとこ？
あんたも帝国軍だった。
I don't know if that's just a trigger you pass, or it really doesn't matter because you have to be here anyway.
じゃあ面倒見るわ。だったら運転手も変えたら？
変えられるなら助かるが、動かせるやつがいるのか？
うん、前にも会ったことあるやつ。ほら、この二人、ビッグスとウェッジ、打たれ強いからね。安心していいよ。
どうも久しぶりです。で、何の話で？
列車テートに運転してって。
は
あ、一般人には頼めないだろ。
ま、そうっすね。
了解した。優しい心遣い感謝するぜ。
あら、そう？
運転頼むな。
Skip the cutscene a bit late. There's your retainer from House Flore, which is Luna Frey and Mavis's house. One cutscene, two cutscene, three cutscene. There is like 10 fire energy, even with the bonus energy that we get from the Ascension. Cool. We're gonna buy a few Phoenix Downs and then a ton of elixirs. Well, why don't we just buy the rest of the elixirs and spend all the gil? There's really no reason to keep on to it.
Cut.
Shit. 壊れた車両は別のに取り替えて出発準備してますから、出発したいときは俺たちに声をかけてもらえれば。
一休みするなら食堂車がある。そろそろ出発します。なら乗ってくれ。
So we need to make fire and a thunder. Granted, I have an extra thunder. I don't really need to make a thunder quite yet, do I? I don't need to make a thunder at all. That's an interesting thought. You can't skip this. Who knows why? This is another auto-scrolling time section.
外は雪だ。中も冷えてきたか。
標準の亡骸があると言っていたな。
亡骸じゃ掲示はできねえか。
無事に通り抜けられるよう祈ろう。
テートに入る覚悟もしねえとな。
There is stuff to the north, but I'll end up picking it up just because I don't have anything else to do. I also don't like how the sound is delayed. I don't really care about it showing what's been picked up. I don't... That can be delayed as much as it wants to be, but I'd really like the sound to be when the item is actually picked up, not when the prompt appears on the screen. But maybe I'm weird like that. Another elixir, because why not? Isn't there a thing on top of that? It's the next. I'm actually gonna make. I don't need to make thunder at all. Gralian metal times 2. Just a little time lost. Actually, a fair bit of time lost. Just waiting with my homies. I can't skip this. Be interesting to see Shiva in her sort of natural form. Let's skip this. Because prior to the game, the Guardians killed Shiva, so... There's the corpse.
ぼんやりしてると死ぬな。
標準の影響なのか。
多分見える。痛々しいな。標準の亡骸だ。寒いな。俺もだ。さっさとしてぜ。終わらせるぞ。急げ、無駄に戦いたくない。分かってる。
I really hate when imps run in a circle. I have to beat the Death Claw. Ooh. Basically, if he touches us, we're dead. That's the takeaway from that.
Oi, mate!またあったね。友達、そこで倒れちゃったよ。彼らとはここでお別れかな。早く助けろ。
どうした？何かあったのか？
さて、また非常事態が？なんだ？
That's silly.
非常事態だな。脱出を考えよう。
どうやって？
貨物車両にレガリアがある。
急げよ。分かったか？
貨物車両はまだ先か。
おい、急げ！それ！行くぞ！ああ。頼むぞ！
帝都防衛機能段階4を発動。すべての出入り口を封鎖します。
進め！止まんな！わーってるよ！ぶつかんなよ！わーってるって！
今どこを走っている？
隣か線路の上だ。
止まったら追いつかれるぜ。急げよ。
急いでるよ。捕まってろ。
Should really optimize the path through this. That would require me learning the path through this. That's more than just a reaction. I feel like these are some easy seconds. At the same time, literally, it's just seconds. And most of it's done flat out anyway.
さすがに直撃はやべえか。
元は陛下がお乗りだったんだ。
Keep left, or keep right, I should say.
避けた先で当たるなこりゃ。
レガリアなら多少の衝撃は耐えられる。
Throttle a little
運
bit.
転に集中しろ。
くそ、耐えろよ。
急げ、閉まるぞ。
引け。ほやせ。
まさか丸腰でテートに侵入するとはな。
クリスタルの力で本当に死骸どもを何とかできるのか。
ま、行ってみなきゃわからねえ。足止めるわけじゃねえだろ。
ああ。
いつ崩れてもおかしくねえか。
早く抜けよう。
I didn't actually mean to pick that up. I was kind of wondering what it was though.
おい！イグリス！グラディオ！
Because we're in combat, our jump is still good. But now that our weapons have left us,
かよ帝国最初。最初の世界の最低だな。死ぬより。だよ。くそついてくんだ。どうなってんだよ。準備完了。
when we're in combat, we have good jumps. When we're not in combat, we don't. So, we use the good jumps to get over here.
あれが下から繋がってんのか。どうやって行くんだ。
But when we're not in combat, we can't jump properly, as I show you. It's a terrible jump compared to normal. So we are now Link. Also, throughout the entire game, we have not been able to interact with things outside of or inside of combat, and we've gained that ability.
これでエレベーターまで行けるか。
ほっよっ。
I'm silly.
Ho! 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 Yo! Yeah! Yo! Ho! Yo! Ho! Ho! Yo! ねえのか。いやほっ。
めんどくせえやつらだな。気味悪い街。 ずいぶん無防備だね。友達見つけられるかな。
早くあいつら見つけねえと。どっかにいるはずだ。
気をつけて進んだ方がいいよ。
いつものじゃねえなこいつら。ほっよっ。
I really wish dodge was mapped to two different buttons.
Yeah. Ho. Yeah. クノイラこいつはどこ行ったんだ。ほよっ。
I should actually check if it is.
なんだか順調に進めてるね。
I really wish he'd slide along the ground. That's one thing that Dawn of Sorrow and Bloodstained have taught me. Then you can just slide along the ground, the doors open for you a lot better. You don't have to wait for the doors. You spin me right round, baby, round, like a record, baby, right round. I don't think there's any way to avoid that one. There are certain ones you can avoid, but pretty darn sure that one's one you have to take. It would be interesting to have some sort of out of bounds for this part. It would be exceedingly hard to set up.
鍵のレベル使えそうじゃん。
解除レベルを2に更新しました。レベル2までの扉の開放に有効です。ほっよっほっ。
It's better to just hide here. If you aggro him, you have to do 2 alternatives. And so, get rid of him and the ones after him. So it really is just better to... It is just better to... whatchamacallit? Hide and wait for Magitech Core is a very, is the most powerful catalyst to be getting in there. We already know that Arden can switch appearances.
I thought
it would just open.
レベル3までの
Just kind of
扉
staring
の
at
開
it for
放
like
に有効で
a
す。
second and a half.
いい仕掛けだったでしょう。
I
友
believe
達が死んだかと思ったよね。急がないと。次は本物かもよ。
Reflex enhancer would have been good a long time
間違
ago.
わなかった？本当に本物じゃなかった？
Now it's just kind of not worth. That's bad. The downside to that is it makes it really difficult to navigate. You'd think they would put one of the grabby guys in here, but they're not. It's kind of odd. Speaking of grabby guys, I'm somewhat convinced you might be able to skip that one.
But 君たちの希望まであと少し。もうすぐ手が届く。
There's a small chance this giant ahead of us. Call it Gargantua. Not control me.
はいはい、どうも。
And he's definitely gonna see me, so... Will he do it? Nope. That guy will grab me on the way up. The guy on the floor that I just passed. So, I got past the Gargantua once. Let's see if I can do it again without being in trouble. I also have a mashing segment. Yeah, he trolled me. He has a move where he can suck you in. The gravity move. And that's what he did there. So I lost a little time on this split, but that's gonna happen. Not much though, for having to do 2 extra alternates.
これはプレゼントだ。
なんだ。
2 extra alternates, and then I got gravity trolled. Still, I'm still ahead, which is somewhat surprising. We finally have a sword.
気をつけて進んだ方がいいよ。何か聞こえるね。何かあるんだよ、きっと。煙？どっから出てんだ。ほら、忠告してあげたのに。だんだんひどくなってんな。そうめねえと。
So irritating.
なんだ、つまんないな。
We still don't have our powers back, so rolling is... Even though we have our dad's sword. Rolling is the way to go. Rolling, 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 rolling. That was sort of a safety elixir. The safety elixir. You can elixir if you want to, but you can leave your potions behind. If your friends don't elixir, then they're no friends anymore. Should have timed out better. Mostly it's to take advantage of the iframes.
解除レベルを4に更新しました。レベル4までの扉の開放に有効です。
interesting. Interesting. I'm for some reason a lower level than I normally am. Oh, because I didn't blast those imps in the tunnel. I know what. Because I had that extra cast open. This isn't actually saving time. It's wasting time even. Just wasting resources, which isn't even like. Excuse me. I didn't know that could stop. Slightly irritating.
何か聞こえなかった？一人だとちょっと怖い。
Yeah, I don't think that's actually worth going for another round. I wish we'd skip this puzzle.
帝国の市街研究って結構進んでてね。まあ俺が進めさせたんだけど、ちょっと前までここで市街作ってたんだよ。ほら王様、頭を使いなさい。ねえ、死骸の元って何か知ってる？ なんて知らないから殺せたんだよね。彼らね、元は人間、動物、自然の生き物たち。君らが目の敵にしてた魔導兵ってさ、ここで生まれた子供たちを犠牲にして作られた。腕に番号をつけられちゃってさ、赤ん坊の頃から管理されてるんだ。かわいそうに。石本と戦ってどっかの王様に切られて死んじゃって。どう？もう魔導兵の戦いなくなっちゃった。
I've suddenly forgotten how to turn on. Which is so interesting. Just like that. Now, if you just turn all of them on, it freaks out and it's like, oh, you need to turn some off.
おや、よくできたね。あ、そうだ、面白い情報。プロンプト君のこの町の出身だって知ってた？あんたさ、いかにも男意外だね。
I probably didn't have to kill him. No, I did.
「解除レベルを5に更新しました。レベル5までの扉の開放に有効です。」
Don't think there's a way to get rid of this one.
What 存在感あんな。嫌な感じ。あら、ここが動くのかよ。上と繋がんのか。
さて、どうなっちゃうかな。
侵入者を確認。待機中の魔導兵を起動。
なんだ。復活すんのこいつらかよ。
仲間はどこだろう。君を置いて逃げちゃったのかな。
捨てろ。
グラディオには
How
まだ慣れて
did
ないの？
that?
ギグに罠にかかっちゃったかな。
解除レベルを6に更新しました。レベル6までの扉の開放に有効です。
武器も指輪も君の力はみんな借り物だね。仲間がいないと随分頼りないね。間違いなく罠の中。また罠か。大した痛みじゃないだろう。ほら動け。早くしろよ。のんびりしてないでさ。
ほらイグニスグラディオおいやべえぞグラディオ動力を切れ近くにあるはずだだっておそらく俺たちはそのために案内されたんだよっ無事だったかお前らどうやって来たまずは礼だろああまあお前とはぐれた後助けられて無条件でここに完全に遊ばれてるぞあいつによそれよりプロンプを探そう
よかったね従者たちが戻ってきたんだ仲間がいるっていいね幸せそうだよ早くもう一人を助け出せるといいね ここは使われてんのってことは誰かいる。ほっいやほっ
Really?
よっほっよっいや
やっぱりそっち行くんだ。なんだつまんないな。
おい兵器か。怪我は手当ての必要は。
大丈夫。ノクトありがとう。
あ
あ。ねえちょっとは心配してくれた？
そりゃするだろう。
だから来てくれたんだよね。俺もそう信じてた。
プロンプト
もう一回会って俺はもう偽物じゃない、安心してって言うまで死ねないって。
悪かった。
大丈夫気にしてないよ。
ほっほっよっいやほっよっよっほっよっいやほっほっよっよっいやほっいやほっほっよっほっいやよっほっよっいやいや
Whoops.
よっ
ノクト音がする。
音？
お前の武器が使えなくなる直前列車でも同じ音が聞こえた。近くに何かあるはずだ。
いや
武器が取り戻せるかもしれない。近いぞ。
これか。行くぞ。
友達。
よっ
Radio. Whoops.
ほらほっごめん
ノクト指輪したんだね。
まあな武器取られるわ。仲間は誰もいなくなるわ。一人でも戦えんのがいねえとクリスタルも探せないし。お前ら守ったり助けたりもできねえだろ。
晴れている。ようやくお気づく。
その意味はノクト
武器は取り戻すからな。お前らに戦え。
Now that we have our jump back, still got our jump back.
Huh?
あとはクリスタルだ。
入れねえ場所があったな。
俺の腕なら開くよ。この要塞内は全部ね。
泥棒みたいな言い方だな。開けないよ。ほっよっ
Can you stop being affected by the fire?
ビッグスとウェッジは脱出できただろうか。
何かあったの？
手前でちっと襲われてな。
生きてる。絶対また会える。
That's kind of, well.
レガリア、どこに置いてきたの？
外手合い。
Ascension. I don't know that I have enough to get this. Wow. Here. Well. I'm gonna have to do this at some point. Marvel eye, and we can equip that.
.動かなくなってしまってな。
最後まで俺たちを守ってくれたよ。
エレベーターはどこだ？
Yeah, we should be fine. I'm just gonna fix this right now. This is gonna be Axe.
出たニコ。
いよいよ大詰めか。
ノクト、もう少しゆっくり歩いてくんない？
Did you just say a line from chapter 10?
格納庫だ。
広いな。
中央のエレベーターに出られるか。
搬入口から行けそうだ。
Guys?
やあ、覇王様。
ウェイブス。
ないじゃないか。
イグニスに当たるだろうが冗談でも許されるぞ。
悪かった。
おりゃ
Miss the chin.
急げ、無駄に戦いたくねえ。分かってるよ。おい、イグニスのこと。
俺がフォローする。
頼んです。
少しも減ってないよ。
ノクト、一人で先に行け。はあ？クリスの力が得られる。この状況を何とか取るかもしれない。
Time bit when basically
確かにクリスタルに頼るしかねえか。
だって待つよ。俺たちでなんとか踏ん張る。
一人でクリスタルにたどり着けない。仲間をここに置いてなら
それ。
That's slightly annoying. Come on! I couldn't even...
封鎖します。ゲートから離れてください。
ああ、クリスタルまであと少しなのに。仲間を踏み台にして目的を達成する。王様らしい決断だ。さあ、急げ。クリスタルの力を得るなら全てを捨てる覚悟で臨むんだよ。
ゲートが閉鎖されました。
Left is going to be slightly faster.
友達、まだ生きてるかな。
10,000 divided by 400.
どんな思いだったろうね。
So 400 times 10 is 4,000, so that's 20 is 8,000. 21 is... 21 is 8,000, 20... 8,400 is 21, 8,800 is 22, 23 is 92, Whatever. Oh, dang it. I lost like so much time there.
それは大昔の話。特効薬のない流行り病が蔓延した。元凶は寄生虫だった。その病に侵された者は化け物とみなされ殺された。当時ルシスに一人の男がいた。自分の体に病を吸い取り、一人で病人たちを救っていた男がまだクリスタルに選ばれていなかった王は、その人々を救える唯一の男を殺してしまった。
Is this comparing against like worse segments now all of a sudden, or what the hell is this?
俺の名前さ、あれ本名だけど正式名じゃなかったんだよね。アーデン・ルシス・チェラム。
I was gonna say, how am I like 9 minutes ahead?
イズニアは誰のせいだったかなくて、みんなお前を殺しても意味がないんだ。クリスタルに力を入れて真の王になってくれ。クリスタルごとその力ごと王を放棄するのが俺の望みなんだ。早く帰ってくれ。みんなと遊んで待ってるんだ。
力を求めよ。バハムートの刑事。夜明けを取り戻す。ただ一つの力。お前。
Maybe this isn't going to be as big as of gold as I thought. Maybe it won't even be gold because I had a terrible Ravens. Actually. Oh no, because it's like just after the Umbra scene here that this chapter ends. Because this is the end of the... okay. It's a little bit of a gold. I had a bad Ravis though.
どのくらい時間が。
What the hell just happened? You can somehow skip the was a killing blow, and it might have.
「またお会いできて本当に良かったです」。
あ、お前もでかくなったな。
そうですね。あれが10年前だから今頃みんな喜んでると思います。
あいつらはどこに？
基本的にはレスタルムです。ハンマーヘッドにもちょくちょく。工場まだあそこにあるんですよ。シドニーさんが作業に出向く時の護衛や荷物運びですね。あ、皆さんハンマーヘッドの近くにいるそうなんで、そこで合流することになりました。ノクティス様の姿が消えてしまってから完全に夜だけになったんです。明かりはレスタルムのメテオだけが頼りで、人はだいたいそこに集まってます。
他の場所は？
死骸に襲われることが増えたんで廃墟になってるとこばかりですよ。ハンマーヘッドも整備工場としてはほとんど開くことないですけど、死骸退治の拠点にも使われたりで人は出入りしてて、一応まだ店やってるってのは本当に珍しいんです。
シドは生きてんのか？
生きてますよ。でも何度か体調崩して最近ちょっと元気がないです。レスタルムに引っ越したからかな。工場ともども移動するって話もあったんですが、工場だけはあの場所にって大騒ぎでした。あれの場所が変わったら別物なんだって。
まあそう言いそうだわ。
シドニーさんも気にしてないから工場はしばらくあの場所かな。今のシドさんはイグニスさんの届ける新鮮な魚料理だけが楽しみみたいです。死骸が増えてやっぱりいろんなところで被害もあって、今はイリスとコル将軍が中心になって死骸退治を各地で請け負ってます。グラディオさんたちはしょっちゅうそこの手伝いをしてますよ。特にプロンプトはハンマーヘッド中心に。でも今シドニーさん仕事人間だからな。
イグニスも
言ってます。最初はみんな止めたんですけど、どうせ暗闇だから目が見えても意味ないって。
見えないものか。
そうですね。でもイグニスさんはだいたい一人で平気って感じです。実際グラディオさんやプロンプトも3人常に一緒って感じではないんですよ。それぞれ仕事を受けてて一緒の時もあるし、そうじゃない時もある感じで。 ノクティス様、着きましたよ。皆さん本当に喜ぶでしょうね。あ、僕はもう少しここにいますので、もし何か聞きたい時にはいつでも話しかけてください。
I have a little animation of Umbra coming out of the truck there. Come on.
So,
I don't know where that other recipe keeps coming from.
汚れてるけど前のままだね。
懐かしい。よく歩いた道だ。人がたくさんいたよな。早く元に戻してやろうぜ。
Oh yeah. Shoot. Switch my nice muscle stimulant. I don't even think I can use that.
お前緊張してたんだ。
まあそれなりにな。
すげえじゃん。4人で戦うってのは懐かしいな。いろいろ思い出すな。
今の俺らなら何にでも勝てんじゃない。
いよいよ近づ。
Where the mystic here is used.
頑張れ。まずお前が進まないと。
I'm bad at menus. Because it's unique horse strike, basically keeping us out of harm's way as much as possible. Awesome. This should kill. Gear, Noctis, sort of the Father, Blade of the Mystic. You're gonna be Trident. You are gonna be Blizzaga. You are gonna be Heliodor. Did we just travel back in time? Chrono Trigger already. Some marathon stuff. If it is what it said then. I really hate that he can do that in the first phase. I don't actually know if it... Come on. Someone, please. I'm pretty sure it does reset, yeah. That was unfortunate. That sucks. That really just sucks.
城に帰ってきたんだな。
玉座までもう少しだ。
明るいね。
あいつがつけたんじゃねえか。ああ、俺たちは呼んでるんだろ。エレベーターは機能してんのか。
ああ、使えそうだよ。
手厚い誘導だな。
いいさ、無駄足踏まないで済む。
I really wish I would have gotten that first. The quick kill on the feet, but Armiger didn't want to come out. 2 button presses at the same time, too hard, man.
取り戻さねばな。
ああ。決着をつける。
陛下にお会いする前の緊張を思い出すぜ。
ああ、この場所に来るとな。
あと少しだね。
さあ、行くか、ドクト。
まあ、いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。プロンプト、写真見てもいいかな。
いいけど。
1枚だけ欲しい。持っていきたいんだ。
そっか。わかった。じゃあ、ほら、選びなよ。じゃあ、持ってってくれるのはそれだね。
You know what? I'm in the wrong outfit. That probably didn't help. Actually, I don't know. Is it worth it? I don't know. I'm really not sure.
None. 選ばれしようか。まあ、弾かれた王だ。
Can I? What is going on with this game? Holy smokes. Holy smokes.
らしくなってきたじゃないか、王様。
Okay.
"使命を果たす準備はできていると。父親が死んだ時、バカ騒ぎして遊びほうけていたガキが恋人が死んだ。 れ切って横で伸びてた間抜けが10年程度で俺を超えたと思うな。
Shield is coming soon.
闇の中で生きてきたと思う。最後それ選んだんだ。
That is that.